Just let me finish my pears. A car went up the hill. Imagine. I washed my hair. I vacuumed upstairs somewhat. I made tea. Cleaned off the lid of the compost inside and out. And put the rest of the compost in it. Gathered up some dishes. But I was just going to go get a shower and then I was going to come home. But it didn't work out that way. I should use the vacuum cleaner for that. I guess I'll just take you with me. I had to come down and close the fire. Look at how much of it burned away while I was upstairs doing other things. All right. Oh, there's my tea. I made this wonderful tea again this morning. So good. Well, oh, my hands smell like the compost. Okay, so here we are. I'm just going to bring in a few more dishes from the living room. Did I get them all yet? Let me just check. Nope. There are many. Actually, this one should go over here for the apples. Where's the apples now? Maybe they have been eaten. A sock. This goes by my chair. This is really good. I made hummus in the jar. Never even took it out of the jar. What goes where? None of this goes here. This one goes on this peanut butter here. Alright. And then this goes up here too. And I was thinking I should keep a can for these. Can you put these in your compost? Or will they make it smell? I always put them in the compost. My compost container's missing. This goes in here. I'm going to blow my nose on this before I get rid of it. And this goes in the reuse, and this goes in the drawer. Oh my goodness, I need to vacuum down here. That goes in here. And the animals, the worms won't eat this. But, oh, and this should go in there too. This has got egg in it. It goes in cold water for eggs. Well, those are potatoes I was thinking of planting. Maybe they should go upstairs. Get them planted. And this is for the bird. And this goes in here. What's all this? This is for sanding the stairs. Yes, indeed. And what is all this? Beef, summer sausage, and colored casing. Beef, salt, sugars, dextrose, spices, mustard seed, smoke flavor, yeast, extract, dehydrated garlic, sodium erythobate, lactic acid, starter culture, sodium nitrate, spice exp. So I guess that goes in here, right? But only after you open it. So we'll put it up here till we open it. What else? What's all this? I think this would be good in the worms would love this. What's this? Sweet, hot, prepared mustard. It goes up here. All right, which worms get it? Let's give it to the ones upstairs. Are there worms upstairs? Yes, I think so. So, let's see if I can get through this handle. There you go, and then we can carry all this. And up we go. So I will stop off here first. And we shall put this right here. Okay, and then we've got these, oops, I got those. And let's put this stuff, this cardboard stuff here. The worms love it. I don't know who got worms and who didn't. Yuck. Okay, so we'll just plant this here. Potato. Potato. Nice thing about potatoes is you can plant other things on top of them. Like potatoes are going to go do underground stuff, but if you straddle it, you can put, like you can put the stuff you always buy, like lettuce. These are I just cut these off of the potatoes before I cook the potatoes. Okay. Box and cup can go back down. And you're coming with me. Okay, we'll put the box and cup here by the stairs. May as well pick up these things that are on the floor at the same time. Okay, now we have some yucky stuff on our hands we have to deal with. Oh, hello, hello. This dress doesn't really look very good on me. Maybe I should chuck it all. Maybe I have to lose weight again, that's the thing. I brushed my hair after I washed it. Hey, it is getting long, look at that. Brushed it after I washed it so it'll hopefully stay in its nice little curls. Look at how crooked my mouth is. It does look a little crooked, doesn't it? One side is longer and the other side curves. See that? From here, that goes straight and this goes right down. Now if I turn that way, get the opposite effect, but this is straight on. Interesting, eh? Yes, indeed. All the things you ever wanted to know about Nancy's face. Okay, so let's come in here. I put some food there. Let me see where that other one went. Where did I put it? Nope. Didn't I just bring it up? Or is it still down there on the table? Well, we need an apron anyway, because we're going to work on this white floor up there. Yikes. So not all of these have been tried on by me. But you know, the part of you that gets dirty is your arms. It gets painted white. This will work. Put it on inside out. So the white will be on this side. But of course I'm still going to ruin my clothes. Because I do that. I ruin all my clothes. These apples. Look at this apple. Look at this. Imagine. And they say it's all first top stuff. Oh, I should take all those seeds up now. These are nicely dry. See, if I had put them all away in somewhere other than a mug, would have a completely different situation. My worms do not eat onions. They should go in the fire. Okay, this can go. Now it's a compost container. Hey, have you ever tried using eggshells and gluing them on something? We could try that. That would be fun. Forget what I would want to do it on. Alright, so let's see. I was going to vacuum that. Let's get some a cup. I'm going to need a big cup for that, you know. What does this say? I'm not afraid to try new things. Ha, this was a new thing I was doing. Still have to play the violin. I suppose I should take you out of here so I can see what you're actually seeing, and then I'll know. Oh, good morning, 4 people. Hello, hello. Sorry I'm so rude as not to notice. Some people would look at this mess and they would be horrified. They would think, are you kidding? What a filthy mess. And she's putting this online? Goodness, this woman is nuts. Look at that. How could she ever put that online? What an embarrassment. Oh, I can't believe I'm her daughter, sister, mother, brother. We don't have too many of them anymore. I have 2 daughters and 3 sons, and I have a few extra ones from my husband, but we don't see all of them very, very often. You should go through that and cut it to size. These are what I throw away most of the time, is plastic bags and plastic stuff. Now, where am I gonna? Okay, so if I'm gonna, good morning, witchy one. So if I'm gonna keep those eggshells, I should put them in a container. I also made this container. These are kind of cool. Where'd they go? Okay, we'll put the eggshells in here, along with the bits of apple peels, because, well, they'll shrivel up and disappear. Then I'll put all the rest of that in there. There, look at that. We're almost on the way to having a clean spot on the counter. Is that believable or what? This goes in the compost. Why is this not in the compost? I guess because I didn't put it there. Duh. And I don't know if they will eat this either. This is, see, it's corroding on the top. So whatever's in there is corroding it and turning all that stuff. Sliced pickled turnips. Now this needs a lid. Look at this. No trace of mice. Isn't that beautiful? Let's get this one. See, hummus. You make it and it gets a little thicker the next day. I guess I should do something that scares me every day, right? And that is probably what it should be. Let's get something to scare it with. Not gonna drip it out too much. nothing worse than a refrigerator. Gross. This is the mutation chamber. I bet that's bad. This is so dirty, it's stuck in place. Oh, maybe that's not a bad thing. Keep it stuck in place. What do you think? It won't fall out when you want to pull something out. Really needs soil in the bottom of the refrigerator. Then it would be happy to have all that stuff. Pretty gross. Pretty gross, pretty gross, pretty gross. But it goes right in there with whoever's watching thinking, are you kidding? Now she's showing us her filthy kitchen? Her filthy refrigerator? Goodness, woman, have you no shame? I guess I just don't. Because I figured you've all probably got, not all. What's all that up there? At least I don't have to worry about mice in here. What were those anyway? I don't know. Once upon a time, I bet they were something like beans. Keep some worms in there. Is that what you said? Brilliant. I'm lucky to have brilliant friends. Thank you. Hey, guess what? I figured out about my Minecraft videos. I've been making all these Minecraft videos, and they're going on the other channel. They're all going on the Nancy Today. I have 2 Nancy Today channels. Does anybody know that? I think there's about 139 videos over there. I don't know how it happened, but it did. And now I don't know how to get rid of it without losing the videos that are over there. Actually, some of those videos over there, I should save to my playlists in my other one. That's right, like all the ones with Abe and his friend Ryan. I remember that. Now, the top shelf. Oh no, oh no. What could be in here? That doesn't need to be refrigerated, does it? Oh, refrigerate after opening. Good thing it was in there. And this is, I have some wonderful gravy, which is not going to be eaten. And some vegan mayonnaise. And this wasabi-oli. It's so good. It's horseradish. Boy, this refrigerator's cold. I guess it's supposed to be. Duh. Hummus from the airplane. It's winter and you must have a cool room to use to keep food cool. I know, you know what's wrong? The sunroom door had to come off to get into that, to get the freezer in there. And now that the door is off, we have to get it on. That's grease on there. You have to melt the grease completely. You rub it around, it changes to something else. Oh, you love wasabi, eh? I just discovered it. How was I kept from the knowledge of this for so long? Where's that other scrubby brush? Here it is. You like the title of this video? Whatever. I mean, how am I supposed to know what I'm going to be doing in 20 minutes? I have absolutely no idea. I do know, however, that at 2:30 I have an appointment to get at my booster. Sorry if anybody's listening to ASMR on here. Not really working. All these things have to be done with one hand, you realize. You see, that's why I function less than perhaps you would function. Yes, it's a good little fridge, isn't it? Keeping your eggs in the fridge is probably a nice idea. But you don't need to. Only if you're an American, then you need to put your eggs in the fridge or it's a bad thing. It's funny how the whole world gets along without the same rules in every place, and yet every place thinks that their rules are the only rules that have any value. Well, maybe I'm not actually accurate with that statement. Well, it's looking better. Hey, there's eggs in the fridge. This is what happens to eggs that you keep in the fridge. They hide. They should have a date on it. Does it have best before or on? Is on the side panel. Okay. 2021. April of 2021 is when they were supposed to be eaten. Yep. Oh, look at these are fresh. These are from Scarlet. Wow. Your eggs will keep for a very long time if you don't wash them. That's the real, true thing. Yes, I suppose if you keep them oiled, it's supposed to be okay. But anyway, sometimes they go bad, but it takes months. Months and months and months. So those in there are probably still good. But I'll have to look at them. This is not absorbing water at all. They are still good. I think so. They are beautiful, aren't they? They're real. Of course, I used to do eggs and send them to the egg marketing board. You had to have them in these great big boxes of, how many dozen were in a flat? Anyway, boxes of flats. And this, isn't it a good thing we saved this? Yes, that's a good thing. You see why this guy, hey, where did my sign go? It says mutation chamber. I have to make a new one. Okay, so you can probably go back in. You're about as clean as I care about. Nope, that's not good enough. This is pretty gungy here. Matches the kitchen. It matches the refrigerator. Can't imagine watching these videos. I mean, people must be totally grossed out. Oh well. Better them than me. I bet this was used for blueberries. Can you tell? That would be your first clue. Okay, so let's see what we can do now. My grandmother's sister said that her mother, therefore my great-grandmother, Celinda Stauffer, she used to say, was her name Stauffer? Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, so she used to say corners are square, not round. Celinda Stauffer. I wonder when she was born. Was she my grandmother's age? No, she was my great-grandmother. So she would have been born probably 1875-ish. And she was into needlework. That's what she did. She did a lot of needlework. Her daughter wove on the loom and did rug hooking. Those giant rugs all through my house, which really belong on a wall and not to be walked on and made dirty. Okay, what do you think? Have we played in this refrigerator for long enough? Boy, I wonder how long it'll take Willem to notice. Maybe I'll tell him I did it. I'll say, hey, Willem, look at what I did. I mean, that's the way I am. Look at what I did. I did something I don't like to do. Give me praise, give me praise. It's going away. Look at this. It's starting to look like other people's fridges. Wow. Sometimes you wonder if that's even possible. Not that it's really a goal of mine. After all, if it was, it would never get to look like this, would it? Sometimes I say I want to be like other people. But then reality is I really don't. Oh, look, we got one side up. Look, we got two sides up and we didn't break it. Yet. What in the world is this? Is it a green bean or something? I wonder how old it is. Years. It's like archaeology in here. Well, I remember back in the day when they used to eat such and such. Is that a recycle thing? Huh. I think I'm spreading around bits. So are we having fun? So is this inspiring you to do something else, like, I don't know, go back to bed? All right. One more go. And then that's it for it. Whether it's clean or not, because I've had enough of bending down. This is not my idea of a picnic. A ride in the park. See if I can just do this without putting it in the sink. Perhaps I can. Okay, and then we'll get some paper towel and we'll dry it before it breaks. There's no paper towels. No paper towels. There's paper towels in the bathroom. I can find them. Look at them all. There's a whole roll of them here. We don't need paper towels in the bathroom. I think that whole thing should be moved. It was kind of a nice thing for a while, but I don't know. I don't like it anymore. Okay, so let's figure out what we're doing here. Hey, I can put you up there. Unless you're upside down. You're upside down now? How come you seem to be upside down everywhere? Get rid of that. That thing goes. Huh. It's got this red thing on it. The orientation is locked and it's upside down. And it says orientation is locked. It's rocked. It's locked no matter which way I'm looking at it. There. Okay, so look at that. Now I have 2 free hands. I hope it's going to come in right. Wait, no, that's not right. Those things are supposed to be at the bottom. There, look, now it's right. Hi. Look at my pretty hair. Isn't that nice? You know, if I wear those red glasses, I can really see every single thing. I don't think I like that so much. I like the idea of everything has kind of got this beautiful hue. You know, I don't really want to notice. How did that line get on my face? I thought I was paying attention. You know, stuff like that. It's bad enough to have to look at the refrigerator and think, oh my gosh, I haven't dealt with that in a long time. You don't want to have to look at your face and do that. I mean, that's pretty personal. Let's put this in. I'll put it in. You wait there. We We don't both have to do everything together. This doesn't seem to fit. I think it's because I didn't take enough guck out of the line. Okay, come on, Nance. Like that. Okay, you're in. Sorry, we just had a little tussle among ourselves. But don't you worry your pretty little head about that. No. I think we've used up that paper towel bit. Can you see? I need to step away, put the casserole on the roof and step away from the minivan. That was a joke in my church. Because that was kind of who we were. All these big families and doing things for each other, like taking casseroles over when people are sick or have a baby or get home from the hospital or have a death in the family. Not when they die, because when they die, they're kind of out of the picture for a while. But just for a while, mind you. Not very long. Okie dokie. So look at this. Look at this. You can see through it. Now you see it. Now you don't. Okay, it's not perfectly see-through. You have to fix it a little more because, you know, when we open this fridge, we're going to want to be able to see through these shelves to see what's hiding underneath. You know, a refrigerator would probably be a good place to play hide and seek. This mutation chamber. We'll just put this back in the mutation chamber. And we'll put it about, where do you want to put it? You've never had it up here. Maybe it's because it doesn't fit. Maybe it'll be if we close the door. Hey, look, it pushed it right in place. Sort of. Not quite all the way. Maybe I have to take it out. Maybe it doesn't go on that shelf. I'm so sorry. You're not getting to see anything, but I'm getting to use two hands. Can you believe this? Oops, wait a minute. No. Can you believe what you're seeing? Isn't that spectacular? All right. Don't mind those little spots on the bottom. Ah, paper towel. That's the way to do it. So you're not just moving them all around. Look at that. Boy, you could almost take that out. You could almost let somebody open your fridge door. Okay, today the fridge is open from between these hours. The fridge will remain open for viewing or for reclaiming things. Aren't these? Uh-oh. Mice. The mice have found this. I wonder if they've got a house on there. Let's see if we can just scoot everything out of the way. Oh, look in there. What has been living in there? Not a lot. It's not too bad, actually. Okay, is this one going to put bits everywhere? That's a sticky thing. Now what are we going to do with this washcloth, huh? This washcloth needs to go in the washing machine now. Don't even want to rinse it out in there. There we go. Good morning, Regina. Or Regina. I never say it right. Have you corrected me? Maybe the question is, how many times have you corrected me? Look at this. Well, what have we here? This must be a normal house. Yes. Well, at least this 1 2-foot square area of it. Look at that, will you? Can you believe it? Now, if we put everything back in the cupboards where they go, we won't have to deal with the fact that they're all going to be mutated. This is not yet mutated. Look at that, how much room is on the bottom now. Has this? What can you tell? Hey, I think it might. I don't know. Well, do we try it? And this is fresh. That is, and this is crap. And this is fresh. It's bulging, but it's fresh. And this is fresh. And these are not fresh, and this is fresh. Look at that. Everything I need is in the fridge. And this carrots, oh, these carrots were in there. Yep, these are gone. Let's just take these over. Here, okay, we can close you now. Goodbye. It was fun. Uh-oh. No, not this problem I got. If we use a hammer, would it break the drawer? Maybe if you pull that thing off the end, it'll... See, it's not quite in all the way. Still not. Maybe if we take some of this out. That is still fresh. This is still fresh, along with Le Beurre. This is probably, maybe, fresh. And these go the way of, oh, that's what happens. Every time I buy tofu. I buy tofu with these great ideas. I'm going to make tofu and it's going to taste great. And you know what I do? That's right, not tofu. Sorry. Okay. We need another washcloth. Look, a clean one. Fell on the floor naturally. Where else would you find a clean washcloth? But I vacuumed. Did I vacuum in here? No, I'm looking for a screw on the floor, so I can't vacuum yet. All right, we have this other spot we have to do to the mutation chamber. Oops, sorry, you're getting all involved there in my... Okay, here we go. There's that squeaky noise. If you make that squeaky noise, your turkeys will all start to gobble. I have an owl thing I can blow, which I think is kind of cool. But I'd like to have a turkey thing. There's wild turkeys in the woods out there, in the marsh woods. Okay, the bottom of this, I guess. Aha, another moment for paper towels, so I'm not just moving it here and there. Okay. Washcloth time, I mean paper towel time. Look at that. Look at how nice that looks. You'd hardly know it was mine. Wow, my kids are going to come and say, "Oh, Mom, you finally got a housekeeper. Awesome." Oops. Yes, I'm sure there's a better way to do the butter as well. What would the better way be, you think? Well, let's just work on the better way. That would be... What? Where is everything? Paper towels and... I can rotate things. I can move them from here. What's that one? That's aluminum foil. This is saran, that kind of wrap. I don't like those things. I want... This is for using in the wood stove when you have an emergency and you need to cook potatoes in the wood stove. You need some of those. Nope, these empty bags are for broken glass, whenever we break glass, which seems to be frequently considering how... What am I looking for now? Now I'm completely confused. We have no wax paper. Is that what is being told to me here? I have this stuff. This is plastic. I really don't want plastic. Oh, listen. The phone is ringing. I'll get it for you. Oh, maybe I don't want to get it for him. Hi, darling. He's so nice to people. Look, a recyclable item. You know, someone said remove. Hey, this one is also cracked open. If they told me they were going to crack, I could have made them into apple pie or something. But no. Oh, look, the refrigerator's open. Yes, dear. I'm making a video, so I would rather not talk to this individual. Let's have some more of our pears. Gross, gross, gross. Oh, that was the... All right, we will go over here and deal with the grossness. No, do we have to? Please don't open it. No. Okay. Just relax. I'm going to get some scissors. They don't know I'm coming back. Well, our refrigerator's not working. Look at this. And what's in here? I remember buying these. I wonder what year that was. Let's look. Let's have fun here. Everything's got one of those dates on it now, so your archaeology is more of an adventure. Oh, there it is. Sell by the August 24th, 2021. Well, they sold it by then. That we were good. You know, actually, if you took this and you fried it, you would get freezer burned tortilla chips. Yep, is that what you wanted to do today? I didn't think so. Let's put them in the compost. Whoa, this compost is going to be like fun. Look at our variety. We have tofu, we have carrots, some of which are still good and some are not, and we have those. I think the ketchup bottle is in the way of it closing. You think? Is that possible? That would be a wonderful solution. No, it's this drawer. I have to take it out. Hey, look, it slides up. This might work. How would I do this now? How can I put you on here so you'll stick somewhere so you can see? Because I know everybody likes the view, but I'm going to need it. This is a two-handed situation. I'm not going to wear this apron anymore. So where's the situation? But you know what? I'm going to be standing in front of it, and you're not going to see a thing. I'll have to be very careful to stay to the side. Oops. Okay, so guess what? This doesn't go in that shelf. It's not a clean place to put anything here. What is with this world? Want to go there either. Boy, this is not a fun place, is it? No, don't make me go in there. I don't want to go in that way either. Leave me alone. He's pushing me in there. You could be on an angle. Wait, I don't want you there. I want you down lower. I'm going this way. Darn dirty back there and it won't go in. Got it. Now, we'll try again. We have a little more room in here now. Let's see. You are so smart. Okay, now what else was going to go in there? The other one. Wait a minute, I have a really short one too. Okay, where would this go then? It should go here, I guess. That's where that belongs. put in there? That can be where you hide things. That's where the candy chocolate bars go. Okay, now I have another one, don't I? Yes, I do. And I didn't even properly wash it yet. Just a moment, I shall return. Just talk amongst yourself while I'm gone. You know, it's awfully quiet, but once I start reading what you guys are saying, it's not quiet anymore. Then I can see what's been going on. So is everybody okay this morning? Everybody's health is not causing them too much angst? What is it that people fear about operations? Do they fear that they'll never be the same again? Do they fear they'll die? Do they fear there will be another problem developed from it? Possibly like infection or all that stuff? What is it that people are scared of with operations? I've never been scared of operations. I don't get it. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just to die for? I bet you wish this was your refrigerator. Now let's make sure it can close. Look at that. In you go. But not too far. Out here a little bit so we can keep our eye on you. You know, if you've got your door hanging open or something. I mean, really. The things refrigerators do nowadays. Just go around with their doors hanging open. They weren't that way when I was a child. No, sir. Those refrigerators, they were shut. They stayed shut. Oh, hello. Got some ice here to deal with. Hey, I told you about where my Minecraft stuff is, right? It's on low power mode. I hope you didn't lose all of that. Okay, we did that. So let's sit down and plug you up and drink my tea. There's no plugs in here anymore, are there? The thing about these plugs is they keep on moving. Let's just go back upstairs. That's right. You can talk amongst yourselves while I'm frozen. Look at this. I vacuumed in here. And the little people are coming over on Saturday. Maybe we'll have them come from close and far. Have a look at the TP, see if everything's in order out there. I don't see the flag. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, my seeds! Of course, let's go get the seeds. But you've got low battery. I don't know about that. We'll get the seeds. And we should take this nail off of the stairs. Because even though it's so close to the edge, I'll probably step on it. And I'll hurt my little foot. So we'll put it over here where we collect things that go into this room. So we don't actually have to go into this room. What is it I needed this for? I needed it. Something very important. And I think it was in here. But I forget what it was. Oh, yes, it's over here. It's the snowshoe situation. Ah, the snowshoe situation. Look at this. This is supposed to be attached. I guess it gets attached onto there. But I think... Do you have any wires in here? We have this one. Sorry, flower. This is the wire, but there's nothing to go with it. Oh, look, this is also what I was looking for. All right, we're going to go sit down. Because I think we've worked long enough. Seeds, that's right. You like my socks? Thank you. So here we go. Oh, this gets to go to the compost too. Isn't this fun? And this, I don't know. I'm going to put it in the compost. And this, I guess I will use it or lose it. And that one, those two things have to go in the compost. But I don't know about vinegar. If you can put that in with the aminules, the worms. So these are my favorite squashes. Should we plant just one? Just one, Nancy. It'll just be one. It's not like you're going to take over the whole room with them. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? What a cool garden. It feels nice and warm up here. So shall we plant it? What is this? This is oh, look at that little guy. These are all lettuces. Yes, the deer will eat them too. That's right. We'll just plant it in here. What is this? Is this a piece of these biodegradable balloons my son buys? So we'll put 2 of them in. Yuck. Oh, I didn't vacuum this part. Look at the snow now. Oh dear, used to be we got this much snow all the time. But not anymore, not for the last 30 years. This is the largest snowfall they've had in 30 years. 30 years, what happened? Good morning, good morning. Hey, look at all the sunshine on these leaves. Boy, if these had any room, they would grow well. We could cover the whole room with pumpkins. We could just let them go everywhere. Should we do that? It's my room. I can do what I want. So let's take a bit out. And we'll move them over. Certainly they won't mind too much. Okay, I wrenched something. Let's see what I got. I got this many. Now they're going to want water. Oh, Nancy, what have you done? I don't really want these because they're pumpkins anyway, and I don't really want to grow pumpkins. I know, what a terrible thing to say right to your face. I'm sorry. I do love you. This one is very tasty, and this one has got roots on it. We'll just see what happens if we plant these and let them grow all over the room. And that one has got some roots on it, but you have to take turns. You can't be too close together or I'll really have a problem. And this one. Ha 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 ha. You'll have to reach if I put you here. You'll be right in the I've got to reach very far place. Now I have to water them, but I don't want to water them. I don't have any water. What's this over here? Oh yeah, this is the little flower I transplanted yesterday. So is there enough water for him? It's nice and moist. How about for you? Oh, I know you don't want to be right up against the wall. I'm very sorry about that. You need to be here. And I'll give you a little shade if it's sunny today. And you get to be eaten. What are you? Are you one? And you are planted. So let's push. Make sure you have enough dirt there and that it's wet enough. Here we go. Look at this. He's an artichoke. He's going to be 6 feet high, and then he's going to make artichoke babies in there. But he wasn't supposed to. He's a volunteer. And let's see if let's plug these guys in. Good morning, everybody. Where's my plug-in? What had happened to it? Here it goes, way over here. I asked Willem to turn off the lights last night. You know how it is with men. And what about these? Now, does this... I wonder if this goes anywhere. Where does it come from? No, this is part of the... This is one of those hydroponic systems. But these, I need the cord for them. I was thinking, where are they? Maybe this is they. What is that going? Well, that's to one of those warming trays. What about this? This is also a warming tray. Okay, so those are not what I'm looking for. I need the wires that turn these on. You see how they got unplugged there? See that one? Just happened to get unplugged. We weren't going to tell, we're no naming people's names. We're not taking names today. Oh, there's another one down there. Now let's see who's living in here. Oh, meet Romaine and his brothers, the brothers Romaine. Oh, and here we have the sisters, the Romaine sisters. And this one, you have a little bit of things in your way. And there they are. They lived after my watering them. Sometimes watering your plants is dangerous for them. Oh, look, what are these? Deadly nightshade? Should I leave them and let them get big and find out what they are? Look, this guy's got 3 leaves. I mean, come on. Oh, we have another one. A vagabond. Let's put him right over here. He can have this little spot in the corner. I know he doesn't like corners, but anyway, he can't have the whole romaine yard, but he'll be fine. The Roman sisters, look, pumpkin seeds. Oops, just clean my fingernails on that. Nope. Oh, there goes another pair of clean socks. This I was trying to break up yesterday. It was too solid, but look, it is a bit more breakable today. Oh, wait, I have to plug you in. Okay, we have to go in here and sit down. I have to do my hand. Oh, look, there it is right there. But first I have to wash my hand. That's what it is. I have a piece of straw on me. I'm going to turn you around and put you over here. Oh, it's always in the way. Oops. Because it's her hay. They hide the dirt on daddy's shirt. They're always in the way. So I've got things all cleaned up in there so I can do another layer on the painting. Once I sit down, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to read all these comments that you've made. And so we'll be in this big conversation from one of these things that you've said on the comments. It's kind of a good thing to do when I run out of things to say. I mean, it actually does happen. Can you believe that? Can you believe that we just cleaned the refrigerator? Okay, I'm going to plug you up. Here's your IV. But your IV needs to be connected to the main power because it takes a lot of power to keep your IV going. Just a minute. Don't tell me low battery again. I know. We're in this together. There. And then you're plugged up over there. Why is it still saying low battery? You can't still say low battery. You're going to start drinking Nancy's tea cocktail. I need it to get this much done. Yes, that's it. I need my tea cocktail. Now, we have a thing over here. Another little problem. We have this lovely light, but we're not going to be able to sit in our chair. I know you probably wondered at my putting this heavy lamp on top of my beautiful painting, but I painted it on nylon. So it's thicker than a canvas. It's pretty cool. If I put a little bit of purple in it, I could hang it on the wall. The kids are going to come over on Saturday and they're going to put footprints everywhere. Isn't that pretty? They're going to put purple footprints on the stairs. I got to put another coat on, as you see. And they're going to put white handprints on the walls. Desmond doesn't know about it yet, but Maya was quite excited. She called yesterday because she wanted to arrange a sleepover with me. Isn't that... Oh, wait a minute. Turn around. Yeah, she called to arrange a sleepover. Hi, guys. We had a little bit of warm air yesterday, and it melted the stuff off of the trees, so it all fell. And it also made everything... If I had had any energy, I could have made 1,000,000 snowmen. It was perfect snowman weather. The whole snow was... Oh, Regina, you're finally getting better. Must be Gina, Regina, because that's what Susan calls you, is Regina. Thank you. If you were here, it could be yours. I put some of my elderberry oxymel in this. All the laundry, yes. I have a fail-safe for laundry. What? We have 4 birds at the feeder and it's empty? Turn around. Look at this. That's all the food they've got? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. You know, if I went and pulled out all the drawers that I haven't opened for a long time, I bet I'd find some sunflower seeds in them. In the bottom of the barrel. Oh, look, he's just sitting there, wishing. Wishing and hoping. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to scare you away, guys. We're in my pockets. Yes, I did find some in my pockets just recently. Nothing there. The cupboard is bare. And so the poor doggy had none. Old Mother Hubbard. Old Mother Chickadee went to the feeder to get her poor baby a seed. But when she got there, the feeder was bare, and so her poor baby had peed. No, sorry, had seeds. Had eed, bead, seed, deed, eed, feed, geed, geed. Don't you have a few under your chair? No, I vacuumed them up. I could empty the whole vacuum cleaner into there. This is the best tea ever. I can't just sip tea. Maybe because it's not hot anymore. Okay. Oh, he found one. Okay, so I don't think I can get the other window open that's got the other feeder. And I think that the big barrel outside is not quite empty, but mostly empty. Will they eat my deer feed if I put deer feed in there? I don't think so. No, I think it was the squirrels. I don't think it was a squirrel. Maybe. But I think what came was the woodpecker. That's why I was going to bring up his feed. Oh, yes, that's the chickadees will eat that. It's suet. Okay, now if you promise not to forget to come back and get plugged in, I'll take you and we'll go find the suet that we were going to bring upstairs, but which we lost. Did you see where the suet went? I put it on that shelf downstairs. I also have to change my clothes and I have to get a roller for that. Okay, suet. No suet. Suet. No suet. Suet. The piles. Are the piles ready for the day's growth? Oh my, you add one more thing to this pile and look what's going to happen. Whoa, then you have a case of cascading piles. At the beginning of the day, it's very important that you go around your house and you make sure the tops of all the piles are level and ready for the day's growth. It's very important. Oh, she was so sure I was going to get that done. And look at this, I didn't do it. I guess you could go back in the drawer where you were happily hiding, playing hide and seek. And you could go in there too. And you are one of the treasures from my mother. Oh, this is thyme. I wonder if it would grow, if it's thyme seeds. Let's see. We have that's already planted over there. You like how I garden? Ouch. Oh yeah, I was looking for things. Oh, low battery again. Okay, we've got to hurry. What is it we're looking for? Suet. Yes, dill seed. Look, there's my window cleaner. This is what I need. That's full of seeds. Let's see if the window will open though. Those are so brittle, I can't even get close to them. Boy, that pushes the whole thing. Let's get you plugged up. Because we do have a plug up here. A plug upper. We could put you right here and you could watch the transpirings. Are you still there? Wait, you're looking the wrong way. Oh, you're always in the way. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can make it open. Open sesame. Open sesame. Open sesame. Oh. It's a little open now. It's a good way to break the plastic. It's not going. Okay, wait, we have to get my, what was it we're gonna go do? Oh, it'll shut, that's not a problem. Okay, so what am I getting? Suet for the birds, okay. Here we go. Hey, they'll eat sunflower seeds, look. These are sunflower seeds. Okay, maybe we'll just give them this for now. Let me put this paper and this thing and that thing. Those can all go downstairs like that. Okay. Look it, I found something before you're too saddened by your losses. Look it. Relax, it's coming. Here we come. Should we just feed you on my hand? Oh, that's so tricky. Okay, we'll just feed you on my hand. Oh, but you have to get plugged up again. No, don't say that stuff. Okay. Have to cancel. I'm sorry, you guys. What's happening? What's happening? I'm back. I'm sorry. I pushed a button. Okay, here we go. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail. How have you been? How's life over there in Kirtland? Thank you for my hat. You know, I remember that you gave me a hat, but I don't even remember anymore what the hat looked like. I got these wires all wrong. Okay. Oh, this thing is pulling you down to the floor. Okay. Chickadee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. 24 inches, I think. Is that what you've got? Is 3 feet of snow? Wow. Wow. Hi, guys. All right. They really want it in there. There we go. So you can have it out there. You can have your cake and eat it too. Here we go. Okay, so I should see if I can read all your comments without messing everything up too much. Look at all your comments. Oh, look at them. They go and go, like my finding the number of your year. Good morning. Good morning, Paulina. Have I tried lemonade apples? Never. Good morning, Susie Q. Morning, Fiona. You, my darling, have to get removed. And Good morning, witchy one. Good morning, Ellen. What did I think? If you ever should happen to lose one arm, you already have lots of... Oh, that's right. I am so good at one arm, as long as it's the right one. You hate cleaning the fridge? That's why you get a tiny fridge. And you write mutation chamber on the front. Ellen, that's an excellent point. Wait a minute. Ellen said, yes, that's right. Keep some worms in there too. Yes. You know, I'm really thinking that that's a good idea, to keep something at the bottom that will absorb all the crap that falls so it won't get stuck to the bottom. You know, like under the bird cage. Did you ever have bird cage? We used to have parakeets and canaries. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back to see what we're talking about. It's an excellent point. Keep some worms in there. You make me feel okay about your messes. Oh, I'm so glad. Ooh, worms, yep. They take care of the planet. Without worms and bugs, the planet would be much, much worse. I mean, it would be awful. Everything would stink everywhere. Can you imagine all the roadkill, all the dead animals? Everything ages and dies. Nobody's out there embalming all that stuff. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, the worms make barnacles in your snout. So never laugh when that's right. They had those things for when you were, so they didn't spill it all over the room. Okay. I'm having a hard time scrolling up. Okay. I'm going to hold you differently somehow. Maybe I just won't do that. And I'll just sit here and I'll read what you're saying. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out now. Hello, hello. There we are again. Okay. Yes, you'll have a lot of practice with one arm. Excellent point. Keep some worms. Okay about your messes. Remember, it's winter and you must have a cool room to use to keep the... I guess I have to put the door back on the sunroom. You can help me with that. I know it's heavy. I love wasabi too, and I never realized. Have a little fridge like that and keep your eggs in. My chicken's eggs, that is. Oh, you have your own. Yes. Long-term storage. They spoil in heat. I bet they are good. Those are beautiful. Those are the ones used to make those are the ones you use for mosaic. Are you talking about the eggshells? Oh, you're talking about the green eggshells. Oh, yes. And then you could be drawing in there. You could have form. Oh, yum. I saw green onions. Yep, I have green onions. How is Scarlet and Bo? Well, Bo found someone turned his eye, and away he went. So he's off with his new true love, and Scarlet has gotten over it and has a new beau, Mark. And he is very nice. He's a wonderful person. He's so sweet and so considerate and intelligent. He's not arrogant, and oh my gosh, you know, he would come, they would come years ago. He would come at 4 o'clock in the morning. He would decide that they were renovating in the room up here, and we were sleeping. Like, excuse me, are there no rules? Are there no ethics? You know, he came, and our house, you know, it was suddenly his house, and he was doing things his way, and it was as if we were too old to know what they were doing, or too old to, you know what I mean? He was not a nice person. He really did not like me. I know I'm different. I'm very unusual. But it was more than that. He was so arrogant. Everything he always knew, and he was such a master at, I'm going to have to delete this video, aren't I? Okay, we won't do this. If Scarlett ever watched that, she would be so upset with me. Anyway, so I'm very happy. I love Mark. I think Mark is just to die for. He's a good one. All right, so we got to go back up here to where you said, how's Virginia and Bo? Good morning, Regina. Good morning, Ellen. Looks like, oh, it does look like, it's amazing, eh? I did a good job on it. Good morning, Diane, Nancy, and everyone. Good morning, Diane, and everyone from Regina. Ellen Brown, Butterbell. Now, are you talking about what to keep the butter in? I mean, I know about those butter things, but we don't use it very often. And so it would be sitting there melted on the counter. And butter is not good for me anyway. It makes me hurt. Gives me congestion. Hey, come on. Okay, I hate to clean the oven. Even if I have a self-clean, it never gets it good enough, so I have to use Muscle Power twice a year. My mother used to put ammonia. She'd pour ammonia in a tray in the bottom of the oven, and she would leave it there overnight. She'd keep the oven closed, and when she came down in the morning, she would just, don't you go in the oven now. Don't anybody go in the oven. It's very poisonous stuff in there. And so then in the morning, she would get up and she would just wipe it all off the walls, and it was all gone. But if it's a cold day, I think turning on the oven cleaning element would be good, don't you? Oh, a self-clean. Now there's one that where you kind of, it wipes off easily, and there's another one where you turn the dial and it makes it clean itself. Are the jars on the top shelf coming out too far? So we got that fixed. Does the lower, goes down lower the shelf? Yes, you're right. If the jars are to close to the front, the racks will catch on them and not close. That was exactly right. Frozen in time. No, you were not charged. How are you this morning, Regina? Ellen, feeling much better, thank you. How are you, Regina? You're feeling much better. Oh, this is your COVID. You're finally getting over it. How long have you had it? 2 weeks or 2 months? We can talk amongst ourselves while she's no longer frozen. Forgot your seeds. Thank you for reminding me about the seeds. This is so much better than doing these videos without comments, because you know how many times I've asked you in videos, like, do you know where I put it? And somebody might put it in the comments, but they might not see it for a year. Anyway, so this is very good. Thanks for telling me that. I went back for my seeds. Oh yes, I have 35 pairs, so you might not have seen all of them. Forgot your seeds, Ellen. Oh. I like your socks, even though I haven't seen them. They look warm. Birds will eat on the apples. Yes, I'll bring the apples up and put them in here. Good idea. Coffee grounds can go in with the worms. I don't do coffee. And let's see. Morning, Nancy. Morning, everyone. Hi, Susan. Can't wait to see your potatoes grow. They bush up and out. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun little garden. It's going to be nice. And I might have enough in there that I can transplant it later. Maybe. You never know. I mean, I may really get into it. At one point, I may, like, in 6 weeks from now, I may decide, oh, I want to grow all these things. I'm going to start them early. I should probably put peas in there. I do love peas. But where are we going? Waking up to Nancy talking to little pumpkins. Once your potatoes come up, you'll have a cool jungle room feel. Yes, it's going to be neat. These are, God's given me potatoes that are ready to plant, so I plant them. He's given me pumpkin seeds, so I eat them. Or I plant some. Make sure no worm castings on that. On which? Oh, yes, when I was, and eating pumpkin sprouts. Imagine eating pumpkin sprouts. I've never heard of pumpkin sprouts before. Who sprouts pumpkin sprouts? But I think that eating peanuts, even if you've roasted them, I think that the shell is so whatever. I don't think it's really fun. Hello, Susan. How's your day so far? Hopefully great. She said something and took it back. Is that a music group, Roman Sisters? Yeah, the Romaine sisters. They're all growing. Did you see that? They're standing up. I'm going to have lettuce. I like to sit and eat red lettuce with hummus, as you know. Well, it's okay. I'm okay. Well, I hope that you're better than okay, because just think, if your worst fear is this operation, then everything that's negative that you have attached in your head to this operation, that's all going to happen in so many days. So you have all this time to get everything done. Like go around your house and pick everything up that weighs 10, 20 pounds, right? You can pick up all your furniture, vacuum under it. You can Well, not if you've got a bad heart, but you know what I mean. All the stuff you aren't going to be able to do. Like, have you made casseroles and put them in the freezer for ahead of time so that you don't have to worry about food? Have you, you've arranged your transportation? Have you got your, all your bedding at home? If you're going to have to stay in bed for any length of time, do you have everything beside the bed? A little garbage can and Kleenex and a jug with your water and a bell so you can ring for your son. Ding! Yes. Inside peanuts. Yeah. Okay, we got to go back. I'm missing things. Okay. So, Gail, you came on here. So, let's see. No suet. I still didn't get the suet, but they've got these seeds and they're coming back and forth and back and forth. They're as happy as they are because it's negative 20 out there. I mean, if they eat all day like this in the summer when it's 20 above, imagine how much more they should be eating now. Okay, as long as you're okay, that's better than not. Was up once, you were not on. So I went back to sleep. Well, you can you can message me in the middle of the night. It'll ding when I wake up. I'm going to start drinking Nancy's tea cocktail. I need to get this much done. It was, did I tell you what's in it? It's got nettles, and I think it's got lime, and rooibos, and what's the other one? I don't know. Maybe it was ginger. Ginger, lime, rooibos, and nettles. Yeah, maybe that was it. And it's so good. Too bad it keeps running out. Okay, rest as much as you can. I sometimes doze off myself. Isn't that fun when we're getting old? I started dozing off at 6 o'clock, and I thought, you know what? What am I going to do this evening? I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch TV all evening and probably eat the whole time. I just go to bed. I'm falling asleep. And so up I got. I had a wonderful time. Then, of course, I got up at 6 at midnight. Oh, yeah. I found a peanut. Found a peanut. Okay. Okay. Yes, they have flown in the window many times. Okay, where are we? Good morning, good morning. Dill seed. No, wait, that's the winter pockets, cracked corn. Wait a minute, I gotta go back to. This takes a long time for me to find it. If I was on a laptop, I might be able to find it. Romaine sisters. Well, I'm okay. It's not okay. You were not on, so I went back to sleep. I'm still going to start drinking Nancy. I need to get this much done. Rest as much as possible. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Feeling a lot better. I actually got things done yesterday after 3 weeks. Love that waterfall. Thank you. I love painting waterfalls. That's kind of like my muse, painting a waterfall. It's the simplest thing to do. You make a painting black, and then you take your white knife and you pull down some white paint and you smear it like a waterfall. And then you put some rocks under it where you could see. All the laundry that was piling up was a nightmare. They're waiting on you, Nancy, in your pockets. You didn't fill it last night. No, I don't fill it at night. Didn't you have a few under your chair? I did, but I vacuumed them. They are so hungry. Will they eat bread? Probably, but it will freeze. Yeah, they would eat bread, but mostly I think they're just very picky and they just eat their sunflower seeds. Squirrel must have visited. Cracked corn if it's in small pieces. Okay, well, I do have some of that for the deer. But often I find that it gets left. Though the blue jays will eat it, I should fill up those little teacups out there in the yard with cracked corn. I can't get to them. What am I thinking? Except the snow got really moist yesterday. The whole thing, all 20 inches thick. It was really amazing packing material. So perhaps it'll be solid now. It's negative 20. Maybe you can just walk on top of the whole thing. Wouldn't that be amazing to go like 2 days of being snowed in because you can't walk because of the snow? Okay, cracked corn if it's in small pieces. Good morning, Ellen from Susan. Nancy. No suet, not you. It's downstairs. Check your winter coat pockets. Bet you have seeds in them. Dill will grow, Nancy. Yes, I do have dill seeds. I like dill. Wouldn't that smell nice in there? Dill seeds keep on giving, though. That's all right. My slide freezes, too. Oh, yes, the windows. Yes, you can always tell the temperature by how well a window opens, so long as you can get it shut again. Now I spray it with cooking spray, and it works. Spray the window with cooking spray. Oh, interesting. Gail, did you eat yet? Make a cup of slow down. Waste not. Waste makes haste. No, haste makes waste. Was I going fast? I didn't even notice. Can you believe that? Did I eat yet? No, I don't eat until middle of the afternoon. But I did have some of my tea. Hi, Gail. 3 feet of snow. Oh, my. Hi, Gail. Wisconsin here. Very cold, like you. I've been busy. You know how life gets. 3 feet. So you've been out there shoveling? Do you have somebody else that's going to do that? It's very cold here, but the snow is going bye-bye. Seeing grass. Oh, my gosh. Have they ever flew into the window? They've flown into the windows, yes. And then they drop to the ground, and then I go right out and pick them up and get the bird book out and see what kind they are. I have had in my hand all kinds of birds that I never, ever knew about. Like an oven bird and, chickadees and a wren, house wren. I have them all in the freezer downstairs. You want to see them? It's my dead zoo. I have a dead zoo. My kids were like horrified that I wanted a dead zoo. But I thought it would be so cool to take an old swing set and just hang up all the roadkill. And then you could watch it. I mean, you'd have all kinds of decomposition problems probably, but you could get the roadkill after it's already been eaten, maybe. But if they eat too much of it, there won't be anything holding the bones together and it'll all just fall apart. But even if you just hung up dead animals and you have them all lined up on the swing set, and then you could just watch them from a distance, a very far distance. Actually, and then you could analyze the tracks on the ground. If you want to find a fisher, you tie meat in a tree. Then you make a ramp up to the meat, and you put a snare on the rope. You tie a snare, which is a loop that tightens, and you tie it onto a log, and you put the log on an angle going up to the meat. And so the fisher has to walk through that snare and get snared, get caught. I guess the meat might be attached to the snare. Not sure exactly how they did it. And yes, they get inside, and sometimes they will, if I have like stick curtains, they're very comfortable to go to the curtains and sit there on the curtain rods. But if I don't have a good place for them to sit, then sometimes they bang their heads back and forth. But I figured out how to get the birds to go out the door. Ta-da! You open 2 doors. And as soon as they feel the cross breeze, it must be sucking air from everywhere in the house as soon as there are 2 openings. I'm not saying it's sucking it like a vacuum cleaner. What I meant was, it's sucking it just enough that the little bird can feel the movement. They can feel the movement, and away they go. Like you just open two doors, and in seconds they're out the door. In 1 second. They made cloth shelves for under the bird cage. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to put around the edge of this bird feeder. Last night there were a lot of, it could have been a squirrel gone up here. There was a lot of birds going to the deck outside the down below. I always look out the bathroom window. And I looked right down, and there it was. Lots of birds. I see all these birds flying past the window. They were on the ground because the squirrel must have dumped all the seeds off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are a lot of birds using this place right now. Okay, so I used to have parakeets. Ah, yes, I had parakeets. I had one that I called Friend when I lived in Phoenix, And I also had a cat that I named Friend. Get a pattern here. I don't think that was my first bird that I named Friend. Anyway, I used to have a parakeet. In your stomach and out your mouth. Now, what is that about, Ellen? What have I missed? In your stomach and out your mouth. Thank you, Gail. You haven't been here for years, have you? It's all different. That was, you'd like my house. I'd cry if I woke up in the morning and to see 3 feet of snow. Well, Gail, did you get 3 feet of snow? We got 20 inches, which is almost 2 feet. 3 feet is a lot. Seen. All right, we'll go back down. If you've seen, yeah, Scarlet, that's sad. That's dumb. I'll have to try that. Turn my oven on in the morning. My kitchen is always, is that about putting ammonia in the bottom of the thing? You got to have a good exhaust system too if you have that. And ammonia is interesting. Like if you breathe in ammonia, there's something, it doesn't allow you to get any oxygen. Anyway, it's something really bad about breathing in ammonia. I'm not sure exactly. Turn my oven on in the morning. My kitchen is always, I usually do that. Especially, if it was cold in the kitchen, I would turn the oven on to 350 and figure out what I was going to bake them for breakfast. So I would usually be an hour and a half before they had to be at school or be at the bus. I would get up and I'd say, I've got an hour. I have time to make muffins, or I have time to make pizza. Pizza, it takes 1 hour from start to the end of cooking. You cook it for 45 minutes, and pizza actually only takes 15 minutes to cook from scratch at a slow pace. You mix up your dough. It's so easy to make the dough for pizza. Flour and water and a little salt, and you can make a flat crust, or if you want it to yeasted, you can just add yeast. It still doesn't take very long. You mix some yeast and some water and a little sweetener, and you let it sit for a minute, and then you start adding flour, and you add flour until you've got enough in it, until it can easily be maneuvered. Actually, you add a little bit of flour to the water after it started to rise, and then it's a sponge, or as it's starting to rise. So it's got this little sponge, and as soon as the sponge comes up, then you add lots of flour to it, and then you knead it, and you roll it out on your rolling thing, and then you go and find, you can use anything. You can use spaghetti sauce, or tomato sauce, or tomato paste, or spaghetti sauce that somebody else made, or chutney, or ketchup. It doesn't have to be exactly, ketchup works too. You don't want it as thick. Anyway, and then you go and you find out what leftovers you got in your fridge. Oh, look, there's leftover sausages. Oh, and there's some hamburger. We don't have those leftovers anymore. And then you can cut up all your onions, chop, 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 throw the onions on, chop, 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 throw the peppers on. Mushrooms, you can get a can of mushrooms out of the cupboard, drain it, put them on the way they are, or chop, 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 chop. And so then you put it in the oven at 450, I think, for 45 minutes. And then you lift up the bottom of it with the spatula off of the burner. No, you've got it on the pan. So you lift it up off the pan, and you look under it, and you see if it's brown. And if it's brown under there, it's ready. Oh, and then after all those things, you add cheese. And you keep your mozzarella cheese in the freezer. You get those big long bricks, and then you put it in the microwave. For a huge long brick, they're not very thick anymore, but they're pretty long. And then you put it in the microwave for 1 minute, and then you can crumble it. You can break it in half and rub the two ends together, and it breaks up into these little pieces that are about half the size of a pea, the size of a dried soybean. You get all these little pieces, and then you take them by the handful and you sprinkle them on. You never grate cheese. Ugh, what a lot of, that's a make work project, isn't it? Anyway, you sprinkle on all the cheese you want. Then you put it in the oven and you wait for it to cook. And it's going to rise some more in the oven too. And then when it's done, it's also bubbly. When you see that this starts to be bubbly and then a little tiny bit of brown on the top of the bubbles. Not much, but just a tiny hint that the bubbles are starting to get cooked. That's the cheese bubbles. And then you have it. And the best way to cut it is to take a pair of scissors. And you use scissors and you just cut it, nip it all the way across, chomp, 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 and then all the way across the other way, chomp, 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 chomp. And you can have an oblong or anything, and you use those scissors, and it's perfect. They are so perfect. Okay, so where are we talking about? Turn my oven on in the morning. It's almost 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks. That's a long time to have COVID. That's awful. So, lady, mold grows on the inside of the shells. So, are you talking about peanuts? Inside peanut scale? Great idea for her, Nancy. Wait a minute, what was my idea? Who knows? Ta-da! The peanuts in here. These are also edible. But they don't smell very good anymore. I think they've gone rancid. Is that what rancid smells like? I think so. Oh well. Good peanut, good animal stuff. Oh wait, here we go. I thought I was at the end, but I wasn't at the end. There was so much happening here today. See, I can be done with my work, but as soon as I sit down and read all these things, you can add another hour. Okay, wait a minute, we're back. Jeepers, so much. Okay, I had a moldy peanut once. We have a song for that. Found a peanut. It was rotten. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut. It was rotten, it was rotten, it was rotten last night. Oh, I just now found a peanut, just now. It's either just now or last night. It depends if you're in the north or the south. So you go, found a peanut. It was rotten. Called the doctor last night. What did the doctor say? You're gonna die? No. Said I wouldn't die. Said I wouldn't die. Died anyway. Went to heaven. Sent me back. Oh well. Found a peanut. Okay. Inside of peanuts. So, you mean an idea for me? About using the inside of peanuts? Using peanut shells? You know, I'm trying to make those little decorations out of those shells. And I've been collecting all these bits to go in them. And now I've got a lot of connections, so I should do it. I guess I have to sit there with my, go to Pinterest and look up the little animal figures that they make with walnut shells and stuff. I mean, those things could one day be collected by my grandchildren. I mean, those would be worthy of a china cabinet. My mother used to put them in there. All right, I've had a moldy peanut once. Good morning, Daniel Woods. How is life in Hold Everything? What is that? That sounds very much like a squirrel. Daniel, let me see. Where are you? Daniel Woods. Charlotte. Is that you? No. Cincinnati. Was it Cincinnati or Charlotte? Is that right? Daniel Woods. You're in the United States, right? Oh, no, you're in Canada. You're in Toronto. Is that right? New Brunswick. Gosh, this is hard. No, wait, you were on your way to work. You worked until you got there. You were on here until you got to work. And you clean at an industry. I forget which one. I forget what you said. Well, anyway, hi Daniel. So you have to go to work? Gail works later today with an autistic gentleman and the roads are clear. Oh, thank goodness the roads are clear. An autistic gentleman. Well, there's a few of our people that are on here today that have autistic children. Tea sounds so healthy. Yes, it's good tea, isn't it? Lime must be good for us. I bought one to make tea. I would have to buy lime in one of those lime-shaped containers. Isn't that an ingenious marketing idea? Like, I wonder if O'Reilly on advertising, I wonder if he's ever done a podcast on those. His podcasts are awesome. He's on CBC Radio. Terry O'Reilly and the Art of Advertising. But I think he's got another name for it as well. That's why you have so many feeders. So there's enough when everyone when it's cold out. Yeah, I could hang feeders in front of all these windows. You're so smart. Hi, Daniel. You love to paint pictures too, Susan. You should get your painting stuff all prepared. Just put it all in one place so that when you get home from the hospital, you have something awesome to look forward to. You're going to paint. So find the picture you're going to paint from and find the table you're going to use or the easel and put the easel out and put whatever you put. Do you put anything on the floor under it? Newspaper or, the bed? I saw a teacup bird feeder video long ago. Oh, yes, the teacup trail. It's all out there. Want to see it? See if it goes there. I love eating lemons. Yes, it puckers my cheeks, but I use lemon a lot in a lot of stuff I eat or drink. I love, but it turns your teeth yellow, though. Lemon is perfect for all. I have to have it in my dishwasher detergent. Love my lemony cascade and finish. Gotta have my lemony cleaning wipes, lemony cleaning sprays, everything. I love lemon. You know what I realized, though? That every time I smell lemon, I think of cleaning instead of thinking of tea. Lemon and orange, lime, grapefruit, all of it. The birds all trust you. They do. Those are your lemons and oranges. Good morning, Daniel. Yes, lemons everywhere. I have a baby in the woods. You have a baby in the woods? Is that a baby deer? Are you watching? You have a fawn? Or is it a baby coyote? No, they would not come out until they would be born in the spring. So you must have a baby. But it's too early for a baby deer or a baby bear or a baby raccoon. All of them are still hibernating. Maybe there's a baby out in the woods. Shoveled a little. Plow guy finally came. Can still shovel at 64. I can still shovel at 64. Can still split wood and mow a large lawn and walk behind. Good job. I was out there shoveling again last night when I wasn't on here. I realized that snow was so heavy and thick that it was going to be wherever it was for the rest of time. I love all of them myself. Taste and smell so good. Look, all these lemons. Creepy as it sounds. Creepy as what sounds? Now, what did you just say, Ellen? You have a baby in the woods. Okay, that sounds creepy. Like a breezeway. I take a slice of lemon and throw it in my garbage disposal, and it makes a huge difference in smell. Makes me happy. We don't have garbage disposals in Canada. We had one in my house in Georgia when I grew up. Lemons are so good for you, Regina. I'm on a grapefruit binge. Gail, you are. Ellen, what type of babies love grapefruits? Ellen, Nancy, the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. Worms make barnacles in your snout, so never laugh when a hearse goes by. Yeah, ammonia will make you pass out. I guess so, because you can't get any oxygen. It completely moves all the oxygen out of the way. People die fertilizing their fields. They're driving along with the liquid nitrogen, and if it blows backwards, there's no air. I love baking blueberry muffins, warm out of the oven with honey or butter, maybe both. Oh, me too. Back in the day, I could make them and eat them all. And it was okay because I was already fat. But do you know there's a secret about being fat? The secret is that you can get fatter. That just because you're fat and you eat a whole lot doesn't mean you're going to stay there. You're going to get bigger even. I have an old creepy doll, but then that made me think of the miscarries that I buried also. How many miscarriages did you have, Ellen? I would say 5 years I have not been on. I first watched you when I was trying to make different types of milk for my son Noah. Wow, that's a long time ago. Good morning, Tammy. Oh, look. Nope. All of my pets are there too. Ah, so hi, Regina. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Susan. I make my pizza on a stone in a wood burning oven. Really? You are so cool, Ellen. You're just way beyond. You're living the dream. It's hard work living the dream. My daughter has a wood stove and she cooks all of her meals on it. They don't have electricity. Scarlett, she's in the woods and they have no water and they have no power, except they have lots of solar. And so they lots of little bits of solar. They're still working on the house, so it's not done yet. But anyway, Regina, blueberry muffins, the best. Yum, Ellen Brown. Burr, I let the dog out. It's freezing out there. Susan, where are you about? Wisconsin, too. Sweet Ellen, and sorry for your losses. We don't forget them. No, I had 7. Did you have some too, Gail? Aha, gotcha. Lol, there's 4 ladies who come in here from Wisconsin. There's 3 of us here now. Isn't it great? I have to just leave this on 24 hours just so you guys have a place you can come in and visit. I'll go to sleep. It'll be on. Hey, were you here when I said I figured out where all my Minecraft videos went? They went to the other Nancy Today channel. Did you know I have 2 channels? The other one has about 137 subscribers, videos, I think. I don't know how many subscribers are on there. Not many. Probably less than 100. But anyway, it's all there. They're going to that channel. So what I have to do is I have to change it all so that on my YouTube, when I open YouTube and click add video, it is adding them automatically to the other channel. So I have to change that. Change the channel that I'm going into. Isn't that interesting? Okay, let me go back. Everybody's talking and I gotta keep up with the conversation over here. So, oh, Michigan, Daniel. How did I get that confused with every other thing under the sun? It doesn't really do it good to tell anybody. Okay, awesome. Michigan. It's cool. Great, Regina. Great, Daniel. Love the autistic community. My degree background. I love you all. Good idea for Susan to paint. I wonder if it's a cold out. It's minus 11, and that's Fahrenheit, isn't it? That's very cold. We're about minus 20 something, minus 20. I think it's going to get colder all day and then get to be minus 27 tonight. Or is it going to go up a little bit? There was a powdered lemon and a lime powder that I liked, but they disappeared on the market. Things happen, eh? I love all. It's better than being bitter from before situations. Did I miss something? I love all. It's better than being bitter from before situations. Keep the rinds in your sink. Drain a couple of days. Then use baking soda. Use the rind as your sponge. Really? Keep the rinds in the sink and drain them in a couple of days. Then use baking soda and use the rind as your sponge. Interesting. Baking soda and lemon and rinds. Soaked rinds. Oh boy, that other storm coming down from Canada. Oh, you have another one coming now? What we just got, you're going to get? Don't say. Say not. Say not. That's what Mary says. Lemon is so good for cleaning. The acidity is what removes tough things and has so many natural benefits. You know, I think that I have to wash my shower. I think that all of the soap has turned in between the lines in between. What is that? The grout. It has turned the grout gray or brownish. Not good, not good. Hey, the sun is shining. Have you been noticing that? This is awesome. Okay, I agree, Dan. Yes, they said on weather our cold is coming from Canada. Nancy, you can keep it, please. If I could, I would, but I can't, so you can get it. I'm sorry for your losses, Ellen. Yes, I've been watching Ryan Hall. Yay, Wisconsin. Clorox offers these new Scentiva products. They have Tahitian grapefruit, Tuscan lavender, and jasmine, and Pacific Coast and coconut, and they are so strong smelling. I'm obsessed. They're so heavenly. Daniel, I don't think I know anybody that knows as much about nice smelling cleaning products as you do. And you're a man, but you have a job where you're cleaning, and so you really know all these cleaning products. And what do you do for your hands? And how is this all affecting you? Do you worry that you'll get Parkinson's from all these chemicals? Okay, yay Wisconsin, yay Michigan. They come in sprays, wipes, or floor wipes. Ah, good morning, Nancy. Hi, Timmy. Hey, yay Michigan. Low, it's too cold in Wisconsin. Scarlett is living dream, but she shouldn't rely on solar. Well, the house is wired, but there is, to get power there, they want to have a 60-foot wide, now think about that, 60-foot wide, kind of like a right-of-way, but they wouldn't own it, but they want it kept open all the time, straight from the highway to her house. Well, she lives deep in the woods, and she has built this road that goes around and wanders through the trees to get to the house. And they would totally destroy her whole view, her whole yard. So that's what you'll get if you get anything from the electricity company. Plus, the electricity is, you have to pay like an $80 a month fee just to be hooked to the grid. Even if you don't use it, if everything is off, you're still paying $80. They used to call it the debt retirement thing, but then they stopped. They retired the debt, and then it's still paying. Blah, blah, blah. Do you have us plugged in? Yes, I do. I think I remember Scarlett's wedding. Oh, yes, in Germany. Yes, where they broke all those plates on the driveway. I think that's what they do. And they made this beautiful thing that goes over the door. The neighbors, they took all these branches and they made a big long arch, which then goes over the doorway. Rinds are a great idea as a sponge. Yes, our Arctic cold blast is coming from Canada. Brr, keep it. But not from this part of Canada, because it's coming down from Alberta or, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and British Columbia. Or is there one more in there? Edmonton is in Alberta. Calgary is in Alberta. I don't know. Is there another one between Alberta and Saskatchewan? 1, 2. So there's let me see if I can remember all the provinces. So there's in Nunavut and the Yukon and the Northwest Territories, and that all includes like the Arctic and all that stuff. And then that would be the Northwest Territories. Nunavut is the eastern half, and I think the Northwest Territories were split in two. Then Yukon is out there on the edge, right? Above BC. And then, which is above California. Okay, so that's British Columbia. So we've got 3 at the top. Nunavut, Northwest Territories, and the Yukon. So that's 3. And then coming from west to east, then we've got British Columbia, Alberta, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, Labrador, and Newfoundland. So now we're at 10. Labrador and Newfoundland is 1. And then there's PEI, which is Prince Edward Island, where Anne of Green Gables was from. That's on the east coast. Newfoundland is the farthest to the east, and it's the highest up. So Newfoundland and Labrador. Labrador is above Quebec. Anyway, so you've got, oh, and then you've got, so I said Nova Scotia, and then New Brunswick. So is that 11? Yay, Canada. Yes, grout, use lemon and baking soda. The storm is coming down from Canada. Hi, Uma. Hi, the Book of Uma. Greetings and salutations. Oh my gee, Nancy. Lol, no, I don't clean with heavy products daily. Just when I need them. I am such a cleaning product enthusiast indeed. I get a high from cleaning. Well, I guess if you're smelling some of that stuff, you might. Uma, it's Timmy. What did Uma say? Terry. Ah, yes, it's Timmy and it's pronounced Tim. Timee. Timmy. It's a Cherokee name, right, Timmy? The Book of Uma. Hi from Wisconsin. Lol. The wipes I use daily in my kitchen, but they won't make you pass out and they ain't that strong. Ain't's not in the dictionary, my mother used to say. But it was. They put it in the dictionary so you couldn't say that anymore. Now the word ain't isn't a big deal. And then they want to come and spray poison under those power lines. Oh, yes. Love Wisconsin. I love Greenfield. I've been to Wisconsin, but I didn't go like on my own. Like if I went to Wisconsin on my own, I would go all over Wisconsin and I would check out all the back roads and find out was it hilly or flat or lakes or rivers or mountains and streams, and I would check it out, find out what kind of trees grow there. Are they spruce? Are they Fraser fir? Or are they willow? Are they softwoods or hardwoods? Cedars? It depends on how much lakes and how low-lying the lakes are and how high if it's mountains. And I don't know that. So one day I should come over there and find out. You don't have your glasses on. And that is fine. There are no politically correct rules on here. No worries, Uma. Greetings, Regina. Alberta. Oh, yeah, I said Alberta. Right? So it's British Columbia, Alberta, and is the next one Saskatchewan? Alberta is the Rocky Mountains. BC is the coastal mountains, and in between. So it's the coast, the coastal mountains, and then in between. And then Alberta has the Rockies. And then Saskatchewan is the Great Plains. And then Manitoba, I guess it's like north of the Blackfoot Mountains. Is that what those are called in the Midwest? Aren't there some black mountains of some sort? Thank you for your kindness and understanding. I live in the small county of Jefferson near Madison and Milwaukee. Milwaukee, I've heard of that one. Arcadia, Wisconsin, Daniel. Sure, no problem. Really small world. I have grandparents that are in Milwaukee. Wow, Regina, it is a small world after all. Gina, I have been to Jefferson before. I lived in Milwaukee 13 years. Yes, Nancy, it is 11. I have a friend who lives in Minnesota. It's 11 o'clock? No, it's 10:30. Wow, we have probably passed each other at one time. I have a friend who lives in Minnesota. My brother was an Eagle Scout and they went camping or canoeing in Minnesota. I think it was Minnesota. I don't think it was Wisconsin, which is the one with all the lakes. Charity, a.k.a. Salagi. Is Salagi the name for Cherokee or the name for Timmy? I love traveling to Milwaukee, but I do not like driving in the city. They live in a deep neighborhood on block streets. Very nice area. Nice houses, nothing too much. Nancy will meet up with us Wisconsin ladies and have a blast. That's right, I'll show up. And then you'll be stuck with me. Say, uh-oh, did we really invite her? But now who will we watch? Wait a minute, this is going to change our whole routine. Nancy will meet up with us this guy. I hate the one-way stuff that's so common in Milwaukee, too. Totally agree. I don't like it in Milwaukee. It's too busy for me. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you have the good sides and bad pretty much in all cities, but Milwaukee is shady. Daniel, your grandparents must be young. Salaji, pronounced, is for Cherokee. Salaji. Hey, thank you, Timmy. Salaji. Here's a lot I'm going to have to write down from here. There must be a delay on the comments because if we answer you, you can't see our replies until later on. We'll keep you. No, I think I can see your answers as soon as you do this, but when I have gone and been doing other stuff and not looking, then the comments, I get way behind on the comments. I think I'm going to have to change my clothes because if I paint this white, and I think I'm going to have to put something down on the floor. G, not G-E. Oh, G, not G-E. J. I don't know. I'm sorry. Can you imagine if these were letters that were coming in the mail? We were answering these letters, and we're trying to explain how to pronounce our names through the mail, and then I'm saying, is it like this? And then by the time the next letter gets back to you a month later, then you get it and say, oh, no, it was not like that. It's like this. And you'll try to draw a picture of the way it would sound, or give other words that would be the same. Catching up in chat with us all. Nancy has had a busy day so far. Have I? What have I done so far? I did vacuum up here before I even came on. I was going to come on right away, but I came up here and I did my hair. And see how it all holds together now? It's not all over the place. See, if I want to get rid of it, it'll just go where I want. G, not J. Okay, G. So now I have to go back and see what it was that you said, how it would be. Salaga or G? G. But you said G, not G-E. G, not J. I'm hopeless. Regina, oh, I cleaned the refrigerator. Doesn't she have a busy day? Have a great day, Nancy. Be safe when you are shoveling. Thank you for sharing for your special and unique self with all of us. We will keep you. Yay! I'm so glad. And you have to watch my videos, and then you have to comment and be here, because we got a cool group happening. This is all the people that are just like you, because all of these people watch the same thing you do for pretty much the same reason, whatever that is, on account of my wit and wisdom and my look on life. Goodbye, Gail. Have fun today. Don't get hurt. Hey, what's this on the bottom and why is it stuck together? That's different. What did I dip it in? Uh-oh. I like my hair. I think I have really awesome hair. Oh, that's awesome, Regina. Okay. Oh, you have Sue in you. Oh my, I almost missed that. I wish I had some in me. It would give me an excuse for why I am like I am, and me permission not to be like cultural appropriation. Like, this is a new thing. Like, give it a break. Everybody is culturally appropriating forever. I mean, the concept that a tripod was only used by one people in the whole history of everything can't be. Over in Africa, they use the teepee structure as the basis of their grass huts, But anyway, there's this cultural appropriation thing going on, and so sometimes I feel like, using a teepee is a bad thing because, my friend wanted to build a teepee in the yard, and she was told that she wasn't allowed to call it a teepee, or no, they couldn't have a teepee. They could have a teepee-like structure, but they couldn't have a teepee. Like, okay, so now my brain is going to have a new name for exactly the same meaning, only we won't think that's the meaning. I just think, like if I paint a picture and someone else thinks that that's so cool and then they paint a picture like that, I think, look at what I have done. I've inspired somebody to do something I've done. if I have a certain shape of a house that I build and everybody likes my shape of a house and they start building it, it's like a real compliment. Like, I had a really cool shape of a house and look, they're all liking it and they're living in shapes like that too. And so I think if I was a native, I don't think that I would be offended if someone else built a teepee and put it up. But perhaps if I had actually been a native in Canada and had had my language and my culture violently ripped away from me and all my friends, and most of my friends were out there in that cemetery because of how violently they ripped away their culture from them, then maybe I would feel like, how dare they use my symbol? First, they don't want us to exist. They don't want us to have a culture. They don't want us to have our language. And now they're out there building our structures? Okay, I get it. There. Sorry, it just took a minute. Well, I just admire them. I just think that anybody who could get along on this planet without needing a store is my kind of people. Oh, Lakota. That's up in North Dakota, right? I love Native Americans too, and so did my dad. My grandmother was a Sioux. She lived on a reservation and was born in South Dakota. Rose. Is it called Rosebush or Rosebud? Rosebud, South Dakota. My dad took me there. We took a tour on the way to go to Wyoming, him being a geography professor as he was, and loving to travel and loving all things languages and absolutely loving everything Indian or Native American, or and he has these huge books on the native history of the Indians. He had maps of all the tribes everywhere. My grandma had a family tree book before she passed. We go back as far as 1700. I think we have a mermaid here. Lakota regime. Now, where would that mermaid be? Yeah, that's good not to worry about cultural appropriation. I think it's a great, it's just I think it's just the new fad. You used to, oh, Sarah Jane Cheney. Hello, hello. Did you just say that one thing? You have Sue and you have, thank you for sharing your special unique self with us. You're bye, Gail. So that's Regina has Sue. Temi has Salaha. And Gail's gone. And I hope you come back again. We watch for you. Stay safe and warm. So Sarah Jane, I used to live in my neighbor's fish pond, but the aesthetic wasn't to my taste. A mermaid. You are good. You're a mermaid. You belong here, Sarah. I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to speak up. We have to speak up for our way of life. If you are a mermaid, so be it. I'm an old woman. Old woman, old woman, old woman, saith I. Hey, do you ever memorize poetry? Poetry's really nice. I'll have to go back in the book. Lakota sounds familiar. You've been in South... Yes, I am play-faced Cherokee. My honey is Seneca warrior. What does that mean that your husband is a Seneca warrior? And you're a play-faced or plain? Play-faced. Beautiful, Nancy. That's very cool. So my father has all these books, and so on our journey, we stopped in Georgia. I don't remember the name of that kind. Not Lakota. It was something started with an L, though, I think. They had all these mounds in Georgia, and then there was pale. So you're a pale-faced You're a pale-faced. What is that? Pale-faced Cherokee. So that means that you have some white ancestry. But he is a Seneca warrior. Now Seneca, that's New York. I know that. Seneca Falls, Seneca State Park. There's even a campsite. Well, there is the Dakota, Lakota, and Nakota. Dakota, Lakota, and Nakota. Now, the Dakota and the Lakota, those were the ones that were actively trying to protect the water. It's such a different world that's going on out there. Like, if you live with the land and you garden and you try and live without stores and you keep to yourselves and you do this wholesome lifestyle. And that's so completely at contrast with what's the business world out there, corporate whatever, and the things that they're doing on our nice little planet, like, we'll give you electricity, but we're going to take all of your woods away. You don't mind, do you? There wasn't a reason you came to the woods, was there? But think, you'll have electricity. You can stay inside and watch television and Netflix and have your Google Dot talk to you. Yes, and you can have your stove, not your wood stove, you can have an electric stove, and you can have running water. Okay, you can take my woods, I'll have all that. Our electricity comes through this bunch of trees right here. There's doesn't give much room there. Can you believe it's sunny out today? How nice. Oh, I think I read that. I think I read that in the middle of the night, or maybe about 5 or 6, it was going to get sunny. It was going to get moony, and I would be able to watch the moon, but I didn't bother to get up. I do believe I have Chippewa in me. Now, Chippewa, where are they? Wow. And you have white ancestry. Great. So do I, Timmy. Oh, Timmy, you also have Chippewa in you? And Timmy is saying, no, thumbs up to Regina. So Regina said, I love all Native Americans. No, me too. Okay. Awesome. So I haven't gone through the book. There is so many pages from 1700 to current. I'm hoping to do more research on my great-grandma may visit the reservation. If you go on to familysearch.org and you put in whatever the farthest back, you write in, you go to a search, and you have to make an account, but just make an account. It's all free. And then you go to search or find. You could go to find. And then you would put in what you know about your ancestor, the name, full name, place and date of birth, any of this, any combination, marriage, place, date, husband, parents, any information that you have. You might not want to go to the most distant back, but go to their son or daughter and put in all that information, and then you'll have the parents. So that'll help being able to, and you'll zero right in and you'll find out that is all connected right back to Timbuktu. Now let's see, but we don't have Timbuktu either here. No, Nancy, no Chippewa. Okay. I'll have to analyze this. But you know what happens when I say I'm going to go and I go? Then I don't go. If I don't go because I'm going to read all these things again, then it's still a live video that's just looking at me while I'm not talking. Or maybe it's looking at the floor. I could do it while I face the birds. But there's a lot of things that you guys have said that I need to write down. Look at that. They've almost eaten all that sunflower seeds I gave them. Let's look at this. This is interesting. Look at that. I gave them a big handful. Huh. This is their lucky day. Because I love you guys. There you go. Spread it out. Ah, look at all those good cashews. Oh, is this exciting? Yes, look what you've got now. Whoa, life is good. We're going to go to Nancy's every day. Come on, everybody, let's go to Nancy's. She's got lots of good stuff today. Oh, I'm here. are you scared of me? Can you see the camera through there? We have to name all these guys. So Scout, now my daughter, darling Scarlett, she names all red squirrels are named Sammy. And all raccoons are named, what are they named? Raccoons. And she's got other names for other ones. Chickadees or chickmunks are, I forget. Oh, you have icicle to hang on. Look at that. So maybe when the weather gets better, I'll go out that way and search around. And we should plan a week trip there and do it. Dakota, here we come. I'm a mother to many children of different tribes like Blackfoot, Kiowa, Lakota, Nez Perce, and a few other. Wow, Demi. Wow. So were you spared boarding school or whatever they called it back in the day? Were you allowed to have your beliefs and your culture? What a good idea, Regina and Timmy. You have to make sure that your car has cell service so we can have you on our live videos while you're driving in between here and there. We have icicles happening. So we did get some melted, so I don't know. Will those be a little hard as can be? Will I be able to just walk on top of everything? Wouldn't that be something? I wonder if the deer came back. I was making a mess down here. Look at the teepee, it's almost hidden. We have sunshine. I've got sunshine. We could go and look and see if our little plants like the sunshine. Shall we go and check? All right, goodbye, Chickadee. Chickadee, needs a name. Charlie Chickadee. No, Charlie is a chipmunk. You may be in school by then. You were spared. I'm glad. Wow. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Yes, this has got to be done because the children are coming on Saturday, and today is, oh, and I have a doctor's appointment. I get my booster at 2:30. So it's 20 to 11. So I'm going to need to get the roller, and then I can be done in 1 minute. Or I could get up there and I could do the whole thing again, but it makes a really bad job. So let's go, we'll unplug you. How many what? Oh, how many children you have? How many children do you have? And how did they get to be in different tribes? I don't understand that. Good morning.
Good morning.
You're up.
I'm up.
How's life? How's being up?
All right.
Good morning. All right, boy, it's cold down here compared to the great upstairs. Look, we have accomplished a few things here. Oh, let's go back and look at the refrigerator. Hoo-hoo! That's pretty darn clean, I say. It's not done yet. Now it gets burned in the fire. These are my little packages. What did she say was in? This seems to be a different stuff than the other one. It's, oh, turmeric. Lime, turmeric, rooibos, and nettle. Lime, turmeric, rooibos, and nettle. Are they all the same? Uh-oh, low battery. Weren't you charging all that time? What were you doing up there? I thought you were very busy up there charging away. Okay, let's come and plug you up. Over 300, even the grown children don't leave home. Some live on the acreage, and we have their own place. Have you adopted them, you mean? Are these like, wow. Hey, it's warm in the sun here. Oh, look, we could do this horrible job. Or not. Oh, a little squirrel. Look at how much sun he gets back here. That's really cool. I didn't realize you could live in a plant could live back there. Isn't that neat? Well, expanding my room in here all the time. Brought these inside because they blew away. And the plastic blew away, but it's there again. Wonder if this rug is dirty or is wet. Does it get wet through the bottom? It looks like it, doesn't it? Yikes. Not dealing with it. I'm going to go as far away from it as I can. What did we come down for anyway? Life was good upstairs. What are we looking for? Anybody remember why I came down? Oh yes, a roller. And I'm going to change my clothes and get on something white so that when I wreck it, it won't be too bad. Okay, so Willem was busy this summer doing some painting. Oh, we have this little roller. This would work. Let's see, what else do we have as far as a roller goes? Oh, we have a paint tray. Oops. And we have whatever that is, and we have this. Okay, we could use this one though. Okay. We can use this one, and should we use the paint tray? I guess we could. We have to put that door on. And today is my appointment, Willem.
Oh, okay.
At 2:30. So we have to be able to get out. Yay. Thank you for all you did with all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now I have to change my clothes. So what are we going to wear? Oh, I found you another white shirt for you to try on, Willem.
Oh, okay.
So, painted clothes.
One white shirt that is too small. I think maybe we'll put there separate.
Do you remember the paint clothes we used to have? I had a green shirt and a pair of pants.
Yeah, it should be there somewhere. Let's see what's here. It's a paint pen hanging on this door.
Where? Oh, okay. And the shirt?
I'm not sure about a shirt.
It was a very big green shirt. Here, is this it? Nope. Is this it? Here it is. I found it. Ha! Look at this, Willem. I have my paint clothes.
Okay, very
I
good.
haven't used these in years. See, you never know what you keep in your cupboards. That's not looking so good. What has that got on it? Ashes? I think so. You can see that we've been eating nutritiously lately. Yes, indeed. To get some more tea in that. That's good tea. Okay, so here we go. We'll make some more tea. And you can look out the window for a moment. Oh, wait, you're looking the wrong way. Yeah, you can look out the window. No, you can't. Well, how are you going to look out the window? Here, I know what I'll do. Put you in the plant. when I do that, so it's not going to see that leak. Okay, you can look that way and I'll get changed. All right, here we are. I'll come back and see what's going on here. Now then. Oh yes, this is to be mended. This is Willem's Coke, so we can stay awake when we drive from Toronto home. And oh yes, I have been eating. I've been eating my pears. Willem,
Yes?
can you play the piano?
Oh.
Please. Can you play my Beethoven piece?
Okay.
clap, 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 clap. Thank you, Willem. What is the name of it?
It is a part of a Beethoven sonata.
I know that, but what did you don't know what number?
49 number
49-2, thank you.
2. And that's the second movement.
Opus 49-2, second movement. I'll look that up. I can Google to play it. Well, I could just get you to play it, because you play it so well. But I'm talking about when you don't feel like playing it. Okay then. Here we are, back again. Now, how will I put you so you can see what's going on? Hey, did you like that little musical interlude? Okay, so perhaps you would like to sit on the top shelf. Perhaps, and perhaps you wouldn't. But I think you're in a good spot. Now we have to get our light over here again. It means we have to push this out of the way. Away you go, chair. Away you come, other chair. Okay, got enough light there now? Enough light, everybody? And we'll get the paint can up here. Look at this, we're just doing it. We're doing it just exactly as if we felt like it. Can you believe it? I think this is so good. Here, we'll have some tea we can sneak in. Too hot. Why do I always drink hot tea? I like tea better when it's not hot. Okay, I have to put my hair up. Why my hair is so thin? Goodness, I have no hair left. You'd think I had cancer. I hope I don't have cancer. You know, if your hair falls out, if you have cancer, cancer doesn't make your hair fall out. It's the other thing, right? What's that other thing called? Chemo. Okay, here we go. There's a way to get that stuff off, isn't it? Tape. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to paint my pretty little, my painting. Look at the back of my painting. Can you imagine where this has been in its lifetime? I'm going to paint it. Yep, I'm just going to do it. It's too dark in here. Do you know what I just realized? There's the electrical outlet right there. Hey, you know that light that I didn't know where it should go? And I had no idea it should go right here. I could just attach it right there. Wow. What do I need to do to attach it? I need what? A nail. Or a tack. Let's get a tack. Let's see if we can just attach it. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, here we come. Hi. Oh, it's warm in here. So much for the tack. Let's come and play in the garden. We sure have a mess on the floor here, Nancy. Well, that's because my vacuum cleaner wasn't long enough. If my vacuum cleaner had been long enough, I would not have a mess on the floor. So there. Now I only have the corner, one side of one sock. Hi. Look at you with all your leaves. 3 leaves. I better eat all you 1 leaf guys. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Lunchtime. Doesn't taste as good. We've been working on these every day, haven't we? And you've been here for it. This is my favorite way to wear your hair. Oh, thank you. Low protein. Does that mean I get to eat more squash sausage? Now, some of these, when they're very young, let's see him. Okay. Now he's He doesn't have much. Oh, wow. Is it ever warm in the sun? Look at this. Look at this. This guy. He had 2 leaves yesterday. Where's my finger? 2 leaves, and now look at that. His friend still has only 2 leaves. Oh, no, wait. This is all another one. This is all together. This is one with 2 leaves. This is one with 4 leaves, and this one is 2 leaves. And over here, this one has 2 leaves, and this one has 3 leaves. Look at those 2. Boy, is it ever warm in the sun today. Boy, oh boy, look at these guys. They're just going to grow. It's -20 out. Uh-oh, now you want to be plugged up again. Oh, hi, Tammy. What part of Georgia? I think you told me that, didn't you? Uh-oh, I'm getting the other side of this sock. Look at these. Look at them. Look at them. We have a garden. This is as good as Minecraft. Look, Atlanta. Hotlanta, as they used to say. Look at these guys. Oh, I think those red ones, I think that's red-rooted pigweed, which is also very yummy when it's young. Look at this. I got this guy and these little guys. And they don't seem to care that they're in this nutritious soil, which is not from the store, which I just made up. Yeah, I don't know. Once they fall over, will they come back up? See, this one, these got wet yesterday. They got rained on. It was my fault. But now they're falling over. Rose just gave me a thumbs up on another front. No, it's not hard. You just have to watch and see what I do. You just go scrounge around. You get some soil from the dump from people that threw out all their plants. You soil off of them, and you get some straw. You find that on the ground in the woods or wherever. And leaves. You put them in layers. Now you should really water them when you take them out. Look at this poor guy. He is so totally drought-ridden. Oh my gosh, he's so wilting. If this was the desert, he would die tonight. Okay, I'll go. And this one, what happened to him? These were the leaves that I didn't feel like finishing eating. Oh, I remember why. Do we have any cups in here? No cups. This one once held nettles, I suppose. We will take pity on this poor little pumpkin transplant. He does not want to be in the sun today. No, no, are you trying to kill me? I just want to be left alone. I'll give you a little water on your stem, in case that makes you happy. And look, you're right in the sun. Oh no, you're not going to like this either, are you? And what else is here? Oh, here you are. And what about over here? Oh, so Rose is watching us on TV. So tell everyone hi. She will be watching and smiling. So Rose, how is everything doing? Is everything going well today? So we've had a lot of things happening here, as you can see from the conversations that have gone on. It works, eh? Nice little teapot. Okay, anybody else? I put anybody in a strange place? Oh, I planted some potatoes, didn't I? Not sure just where they went. I'll give you a little more, just in case it all went away. And how about you? Would you like some more? You would like to be put in the dark. Just please, please put me in the dark. Turn off the lights. You're trying to kill me, Mom? Look at him. He's standing up very nice and straight. I transplanted him the other day. And look at this little baby. He's coming along. And they're coming along. Look at this. This is so exciting. I'm going to eat you up. I'm so excited. But these guys, if I'm going to not transplant you, then I have to kill you. I know it sounds harsh. What a horrible thing to do. I'll see if I can eat some of you. I can eat you. Yay, pick me. No, don't want you anymore. Ooh, don't want this one I ate either. Yuck. Who wants to eat pumpkin sprouts anyway? Okay. Good tasting stem on him. Oh, that was enough. So you can't be very old or you won't be very tasty. You listen to. All right. Look at all that snow out there. It's warm out, isn't it? Oh, wow. The sun is warm on my cheek. Want to see my cheek? You can look at my warm cheek. Boy, is it ever warm on my head. Wow. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're coming. We've been going around this orbit we're in. Getting closer to the sun again. Yeah, we're probably midway there, aren't we? No, not midway. Well, we're getting there. We're closing in on it. Oh yes, that's hay. It's also, if you don't have hay or something, you can also make what is called a dust mulch. So when it's dry, when all the soil is very dry, then you would just do this with it and break it up and just make a little bit of about that deep where you've shaken it up a little bit. This stuff is, what is it called? I got to give him some shade today. He will not live if he has to sit in the sun one more second. He's all right back there. I don't think the sun's going to get any higher. That's about as high as it can do in the winter. So this stuff was just paper shavings. And it's anything to put a little bit of shadow on top of the soil. But you don't want to give it all shadow. Look at how well that one dried up. Isn't that interesting? It could have been eaten, but no. And this is something else. What was this from? Oh, maybe this was a Swiss chard leaf, and maybe it was in this bucket of those things. When they all fall apart and no more think about living, then I'll take them and use them somewhere. Then they can fill up other places. So it'd be good to have stuff already on that soil right there. But you have to get the really little stuff. Of course, the really little stuff is probably full of seeds. But if you can cover it with the really little stuff, so it's not weighting down the plants, then your little plants can grow and you can have protection from evaporation. It's very important to have protection from evaporation. This is a new one. There's nothing planted in here, so that's why I'm taking such good care of it. Let's get some more little bits. Just little bits, just the little bits, just the little bits on the ground. Just the little bits, just the little bits, just the little bits are on the ground. Okay, let's see if we can do this without making you guys fall down either. See these really little ones here? These three? Those are I think those are red-rooted pigweeds. But they might be, it's a different kind of lettuce I have in these beds. So maybe it's lettuce. Maybe it's red lettuce. Those are artichokes. Just because they wanted to be here, so they get to stay. I have a hard time killing plants. I really don't like killing plants. So all that stuff, that's hard for me. I should put all this thing in a plastic bag, but I don't want a plastic bag up here. I know what I'll do. I'll fill that bin with all the straw. Perfect. Why didn't I think of that earlier? But wait, before I go get dirty with all that, we're in the middle of a process, remember? Do you remember what we were going to do? Who can remember? I know it was a long, long time ago. Long, long time ago. La 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 la, picture show. La 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 la, in a while. The day the music died. And she was saying, they were singing bye bye. I should try and sing well. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. I had that stirring thing. So I guess this is my new stirring thing. Did you write, oops, the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? Everybody tells me so. The jesters sang for the king and queen. Horses, something from some thumb. And they dum 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 dum. The day the music died. Boy, this is getting nice and white. And they were singing bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they took the last train to the coast the day the music died. Okay, I'm coming up with you. And they started singing, bye bye, Miss American Pie. But the die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? Everybody tells me so. The jesters sang for the king and queen. On a boat he borrowed from Francine. They took the last train to the coast the day the music died. Started singing bye bye, Miss American Pie. Willem will help me remember when it's 2:30. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. This is going to be so much fun for the grandchildren. They're going to come in here and they're going to paint purple footprints. Lyda said she thinks she still has purple paint at home. The day the music died, singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Took the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry, and good old boys were singing, drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. I would have used a big roller, but I didn't have a big roller handle. So these stairs will soon have purple footprints on them. Now, I am imagining they're going to be perfect little footprints that'll be just as if they went up once and down once. But in reality, it's probably going to have all these smeared masses of purple footprints of them running around. Unless I'm right in charge of it. So you may put one footprint on each stair. But you may put a whole footprint. You can see, it almost looks purple. It's reflecting it so well. Interesting, I didn't realize that the steps were so bumpy. See what you can use paint for? Filling up holes. How's everybody on there? Are you still talking away and I'm missing it? I feel like it's very silent. But maybe it's just me. Oh no. I'll have to use her purple to patch up my white mistakes, and I'll use my white to patch up her purple mistakes. Don't want it dripping. Dripping down the side. It is dripping down the side. Let's back right up and step right down and fix the next step down. If you're no place to go, don't let it bother you. Dum 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 dum. Whistle while you rock. There's nothing to do. Don't let it bother you. No, there's too much to do. Don't let it bother you. Just hum along and sing a song and whistle while you work. La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. There's too much to do. Don't let it bother you. Just going back for the drips. Because once I go forward, kind of out of luck. These birds are used to me moving their location around, you know? Sometimes they get fed at this window, and sometimes they get fed at that window. And nothing lasts for very long. Depends where I'm sitting. Where is my favorite spot of the day? And they have to figure it out. Wait, where is she this morning? I've heard she's over there. Quick. Has everybody else found it yet? Yes, they're over there. Can't you hear them? Oh, hurry, hurry. Why does she have to do that all the time? Wouldn't it be so much easier if she just take one place and stick with it? Oh, well, then it wouldn't be our Nancy. You're right. It would be someone else. Okay, there we go. A little lump there that I don't know if I can do anything about that. Okay. It's getting kind of hard to be bent over here at this angle. Ouch. Okay. So I think we need to do it here. How did I get all that dirt on here? Where did I put this anyway? Now don't get your wire in the way, alright? Sorry. Orientation is locked. See the American Pie. Alright, here we go. This was easier before. Maybe when I was 16. So I think I live on Algonquin territorial land. Alright. Maybe we have to back this up too and do all this while we're right here in this position before it's impossible. Trying to get the paint to go down in there. Of course, it may just drip away, be gone forever. Or maybe it'll do what it's supposed to do. Or what I'm hoping it will do. don't usually cover over bare wood because I like wood, the color it is. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta get down. Don't know if I can get down. Okay. I did it. I'm down. And you have paint in your sound. There. Now I think I can do the rest standing up in a vertical position. Maybe even you'll get a good view. So glad I'm getting this done. They're going to come over and have fun. Won't this be great? Then they'll always have it. It'll always be part of this room for them forever. Because you can be sure I'm not going to ever paint the walls again. Painting the walls is a lot of work. I'm missing all the good conversation. But this gives you a chance to talk amongst yourselves. Hi, Rose. How's it going over there? This is going to need a third layer, you know. If there's too much to do, don't let it bother you. Whistle while you work. La 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 la. I like paint. I like when it's new. I like fresh paint. Except when I'm getting it on myself. Purple and white really look nice together, don't they? It'll take me a while to go back, figure out what you guys have been saying. Hope you know. I know there's a better way to do that. I just don't know what it is. Okay, how are we doing everywhere? Got some drips here, some drippage. A little drippage there. And bumps. Gotta go get a wet cloth. Is that a shadow there? I think so. Oops. Okay, what do you think? I think I better go get that wet cloth. Hey, look at this, I'm doing it. Thank you for being here. I couldn't do this without you. Okay, turn it around. Oops. Forward and you have a separate parting of the waves. Okay. Okay, that's it. Now we get that wet washcloth. We'll fix all of our mistakes. Okay, we'll turn around. There it goes. So where was all this stuff I had to pick up? That wasn't mine. It was up here, wasn't it? All right, there's some on the floor. Then there's some was on here. And some things over here, I guess. That wasn't me. Well, something there was. Okay, and then what's on the floor? Nope. That was yesterday. Can't be held responsible for yesterday. That was somebody else. That was Nancy yesterday. Okay, that's it. Fini for today. This is other times of other things happening here. Well, there we go. What do you think? I think there's a drip right here. Everywhere else is okay, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's have some more tea, shall we? I don't think there's any water in there. And this water is supposed to be softened, but I don't think it's turned on yet. It's really hard to get paint out of fabric unless you do it immediately. Even if you do it immediately. Oh well, now we have a paint cloth. There we have it. All right, well, we'll try and have some of this, shall we? Or shall we go downstairs? It's nice and warm upstairs, isn't it? Not much. So hot. Hold on. I gotta go back up here and see what's happening. Okay. All right, let's go sit down again and wait until it dries, and then we'll paint it again. I guess I should pour that into there. I don't feel like it. Oh, look, I didn't drink my tea yet. Okay. Well, hello, everybody. So let's see what's been going on here. Okay, so hi from Georgia. That was Tammy. Hi, Tammy, Atlanta. Sunbathing little greens. Hello, Tammy. Wish garden. Is it hard? Really, Ellen? What do you use now? Oh, okay, I will try it, Nancy. Wish me luck. Yes, you can do it. Hi, Tammy. Baking soda. You put 2 teaspoons in a bottle, about 8 ounces of water, and squirt it on your damp hair and rinse. Now that does work. Really? Baking soda in water and squirt it on your damp hair and rinse. Have to try that, Ellen. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ellen. May I ask, is the hay on top, and what does it help aid in? Keeps the moisture in. Feed the old ones to your other plant. Feed the old ones to your other plants. Soon enough. Okay, I will remember this. You look so beautiful with your hair up, Nancy. Thank you, Susan. Just so they don't slip on the wet paint. And what was that about? Feed the old ones to... Finished up my chores singing American Pie with Nancy. Hey everybody, now she's whistling while she works and I'm planted in my favorite chair in the sun. -9 here in Jackson County, Wisconsin. That's Rose. Susan, I love Nancy's hair up like that too. Well, thank you guys. I like it when it's braided. -9. Warming up in Wisconsin. Yes, Timmy, hi. Nice and sunny. It's sunny here too. So you want to see the sun? Let's see the birds. You can watch the birds while I read all your comments. Wait a minute. Stairs are looking good. Thank you, Rose. Hello, Rose. Good morning, sunshine. Yes, I think that is a wonderful idea. The stair painting. It's going to be fun. I'm going to sit down to a bowl of my broccoli soup I made yesterday. Oh, good, Susan. What time is it now? Oh, it's almost noon. BBIAB. Be back in a bit. Oh, that was a good one, Timmy. I have a lot of windows on the south side. Sunny. Actually can get hot in my living room on below 0 days when it's sunny. Saves on the heat bill, it does. Love broccoli soup, Susan. I am going to make cauliflower soup soon. Yes, Susan, always nice to have the sun. Or make that cabbage soup. Was wanting cauliflower. Well, my house is rather dark. I use a lot of switches. Yes, me too. Oh, and we have something to report and remove. Okay. Be back in a bit. Hello, everyone, and Rose. Hey, Gina. I was looking for you yesterday. How are you? Hi again, Regina. Be back in a minute, Regina. Drips. Oops, a bit. Be back in a bit must be back in a bit. Okay, got it. I'm learning these stuff, lol. Can you say hi to my friend Nick Gurr? Oh, pooping and farting. You want me to say hi to your friend Nick Gurr? Hello, Nick Gurr. Are you pooping and farting too? Yes, that is what it means. I had a phone call, voicemail. TY. Thank you, Timmy. Sure, no problem. When I see something that makes no sense to me, I have to figure it out. I started making them up for my kids. Back at you. That's the idea, Ellen. That's funny, Ellen. I am curious being too. No way, Timmy. It's a long one. Do it, laughing little, in great abundant feelings. Yeah, but funny as heck, especially when you've seen the guy sing it. No. What is it, Terry? Well, it's a video of Kevin Bloody Wilson sings. Don't get offended, okay? I'll have to look it up. Usually say flip instead. Great job, Nancy. By the way, Kevin is Canadian. Yes, I quite agree. Great job, Nancy. Hold on. I have to put some more tea in this cup because this cup is getting very low and this doesn't seem to be turning off. I don't want it to boil because then it's too hot. I can't drink it. There we are. Hello, hello. He's down there listening to bridge while the guy decides which is the best next move. Oh, sorry about the filming here. This is meant for the birds. Let's go forward. Try not to knock anything off, break any more handles. Okay, sorry everybody. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so this one is empty, is ready now. Okay, so here we are. Now I will go back to reading what you... Yes, I quite agree. Great job, Nancy. Thank you. That's what it looks like. I think it's going to be okay. It looks like it needs more paint on the very bottom of the bottom trim. Hey, wait a minute. The slang term DILLIGAF is like an app. Does it look like I give a... Does it look like I give a DILLIGAF? Okay. Or do I look like? Okay, I've been known to drop the F-bomb, but I never have The attitude of Dilligaf. Thanks for the enlightenment. I will know the next time I see it. I don't usually give too much of an F. Sometimes working in customer service, you think of that after dealing with a customer. Jordan. Hello, Jordan. I guess I'm having a busy day. I've been in business. I get what you mean, Timmy. Retail is especially trying. I feel for you. Whenever I hear or see that Dillifag, I just laughed. There I go with that empathy thing again. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Susan. Good morning. Is it something we think and hope? We don't say it out loud, right? Lol. TYVM. Thank you very much. Exactly, Rose. I can relate, Timmy. I learned something from you today that is important. Thank you. I better write that down. Sure, no problem, Rose. Hey, look, we're caught up. Hello. So, what did you think? Oh, it's 2 hours and 11 minutes, but I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? You guys don't mind. So what have we done? Well, I vacuumed this morning upstairs, and I vacuumed a little bit. Yeah, I vacuumed this morning up here. And I went downstairs for something, and I tidied up a bunch of stuff, and I threw the compost out, and I washed the container at the top of the compost lid, inside and out. I gathered up all the dishes, and then I turned on my pot of water, and I lit the fire, and then I think I called you guys. Thank you, Daniel. And then what did we do? So then we started chatting downstairs, and I found some stuff to go here and there. Oh, and I washed out my fridge. Ha ha ha. The mutation chamber is clean once again. Ready for a new batch. Get ready for it. It's got there's some peppers in there now. It's going to start working on them soon. But I shall eat them with my hummus when I feel like it. I'll sit around and eat things. Hey, let's sit around and eat things. I said that, didn't I? That's the way I think. Shall we sit around and eat? What should we eat? How about microwaved potatoes and microwaved broccoli? And I'll have mine with mayonnaise on it, please, and some hummus, some horseradish sauce. Wasabi, I guess. Thank you very much, dear Willem. He's so kind to me. I guess it's lunchtime. I'm still having my tea. I had some pears this morning. I had to finish the can that I opened the other day before they started to taste like they were in a can. So I've cleaned out the crock pot. We could actually cook up something. Wouldn't that be good? Oh, 2:30, I have my appointment. It's 12 o'clock. Where is that appointment? 2:30, so I have to be out of here at 1:30. And it's 12 o'clock, so I've got an hour and a half. What do I have to do to get ready? I have to change my clothes. Put my hair down. Buy my coat. A coat that doesn't have too much black on it, perhaps. A clean coat. Yes, I have no pain. I'm doing well. Thank you. I did shovel last night. I shoveled quite a bit because I was worried this snow, which was getting to be snowman building type, once that gets -20, every piece of the snow in it is solid. Which might mean that we could have, what if I shoveled up there on the hill and tossed it all up onto the fort? The kids are coming on Saturday. Today's Thursday. We're not going to the temple tomorrow. I think just getting my head around getting dug out is enough. And then the kids are coming Saturday. Ah, yes, my booster shot. You need to vacuum too. Oh, and you're getting yours today too, Susan. Good job. Excellent. Can't believe I did that. I painted it. Do you know how how long ago I thought of white paint and places I could paint. You know, I should really go around and paint the trim edges. Get something really careful to do the edges with and paint all the white where the trim is wrong. Where the edges meet. Yes, that's good, Susan. You have chili in your slow cooker today. You girls, you all been up to things. You girls and boys, you've been up to things while I've been here doing my up to thingsness. It is kind of fun, I think, to have a person that you can turn on and they're always there and they're just having a day. And it's like the Truman Show, isn't it? Well, good morning. Good day. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. If I don't see you again. So, well, good morning, good afternoon, good morning, and if I don't see you good afternoon and good night. Now, what did you just say? You get yours at 3:30 and I get mine at 2:30. Mine is about an hour away. Is there something else I should do while I'm there? What shops are there? What do I want in those shops? Do I want anything? Do I want to go to any stores? There's Omicron out there. It would make cleaning and organizing more fun. What if Nancy today is just on 24 hours? Well, it almost is now because I'm on it all the time while I'm chatting with you, when I'm resting, and while I'm working. So this is different. And I'm also on playing Minecraft, and it's on my other channel, on the other Nancy Today. This Nancy Today channel is 2 words, and the other Nancy Today channel is 1 word. That's right, and the other Nancy Today channel has an email address that's associated with that one. It's nancytoday.com. Gmail, nancytoday@gmail.com. Whereas my other one for this one, my email address for this is my real name. Yes, I'm not really Today. I'm somebody else. How easy is it to find out who I am? If you just you Google a phone number for Nancy and Willem in Ontario, would it come up? Or I'm in the Ottawa area, commuting distance from Ottawa, I guess. So would it come up in the phone book? But it's not listed in the phone book like that. But my license plates have been on videos in the past. If you found the license plate, you could find out who I am. If you see the road signs, see, I'm trying to keep all those things hidden to protect people. But it's just like Algonquin Park here, so I say Algonquin Park. I don't live in the park. Let me look at these birds again. So what's next? Next, I have an hour and 20 minutes. I can almost go swimming. No, I'm too late. It takes that to get there. Okay, so what else? I'm hurting all over today for some reason. Maybe weather. Yes, and what did you eat? I'm so stuck on that. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just the weather. I'm always figuring it's something someone ate. Oh, is it the soup? What's in the soup? 3 black moons? What does that mean? 3 black moons. Like, I never knew what a blue moon was. I knew the song. Blue moon, I saw her standing alone, without a care in her heart, without a love of her own. And da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Hey, blue moon. Anyway, so I know what a blue moon is, and I know what's the big moon called? The great moon or a... Ah, you had sugar yesterday. All this food talk. Yes, so Sugar. It's amazing. It's amazing. All you have to do is notice. And you can be free. Like you can say, there's no way I want to have pain tomorrow because tomorrow I have to do this and this and this. So can I eat that today? No. So tomorrow I can. So what did you just say about these moons? Who was it that was saying that? Rose. We have 3 black moons coming up. Sitting around and eating with Nancy segment. I meant to say it. Oh wait, you've got all these nice things you said. I got to get back up here. I got my booster over a month ago. Thank heavens. Nancy inspired me to get my stuff done. You, the get her done gal. Meant to inspires. I would prefer sitting around and eating with Nancy segment. Well, we have 3 black moons coming up. Just come to Nancy's chat. So I'm getting hungry now with all this food talk. Yeah, sugar. You love it. You love it or you hate it. Or both. This would taste a lot better if it was sweet. Kind of a bit of stevia. I don't like the aftertaste from stevia, but I guess if I eat it frequently enough, I would get used to that aftertaste and I wouldn't know that it's an aftertaste, you know? Blue moon, stars standing. I reported a message. Oh yeah, it's crazy what sugar can do to you. It really is. It goes right to your joints. But I'm finding the interesting thing is that how stiff you get after you eat salt. And it stiffens up everything. And I know that when I'm really stiff like that, it's only temporary, but still, I can pull a muscle that will stay pulled for a long time, long after. Like I could eat sugar and have one bad day and then be normal the rest of the time. But if I ripped some part of my body on that bad day, it's going to keep going. Every 29 months. Well, why can't we heard about it? A black moon can also be a 3rd new moon during one of our 4 seasons when it contains 4 new moons instead of just 3. 3 new moons in a season? Oh, in a season, not a month. Huh. So this has to do with another new moon during one of our 4 seasons. Isn't that interesting? The moon will turn... No. The moon will turn to darkness. But that's not what this is about. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about all the bad stuff that happens, like all the stuff that Mother Nature is causing us to deal with. This requires more investigation on my part. I don't know what about. I'm curious about the seasonal and moonish stuff. Yeah, I love the moon. The moon is so pretty. It's nice. The thing about the moon and the stars is that they've always been there. They're there my whole life. It's the constant on the earth is the sun and the moon and the stars and even clouds. They are the constants. And the earth, soil. But green leaves on the trees, not so much. They come and go. Tree trunks, they're pretty. Have you ever felt a tree trunk in the winter? It's not cold. Put that through your little head. It's not cold. How can you have it negative 20 degrees and you put your hand on a tree trunk and it's not cold? But you put your hand on a pipe and you'll freeze it. Never ever put your tongue on something cold. Oh, tell me about the sea salt. Yeah. Yeah, somebody is, I've been told sea salt is the good one. Too bad I don't have my Google Doc close by. I guess I should move her into here. This is a good winter spot. Oh, did you know how much... So look at that. Look at all the tree has lost all that beautiful snow that was sitting on it. I know, it's probably better for the tree not to have to hold all the snow up. But those birds were certainly having a good time in there. The tree's not as thick anymore because those caterpillars in the summer ate all of the inner needles. This tree looks like it goes right into the next tree. So that one with the V-shaped branches. So I go right up to the top, right up to the top, right up to the top. And where is the top? Is that it right there? Does it go all the way up there? It looks like it sort of gets lost into the distant tree. But at first it's this one. Let me see if I can see from here. Make it small again. Oh, I see. It goes right up to the wire. It goes all the way to the wire? Wow. Which one is it? Is this one? Yeah, that goes all the way up to the wire. Oh, we've got the reflection of the middle of the window is in the window again, which is messing up the view. Oh well. So tell me about salt. Sea salt is not good for human consumption. Became more and more interested in these things the older I got. Well, sea salt takes a lot of work to make it sweet or salty enough. But the Fritos are what's really bad, and those are not sea salt. Those would be regular salt, wouldn't they? You'd be amazed at what they put in the salt. Sometimes there's sugar in the salt. Hey, look, there was a chickadee sitting on that rope right there. Look at the difference. Remember the other day? It was so white you couldn't see out of it. It must be part of our... Oh, you just ate your breakfast, Timmy. Hello. Welcome back. It must be part of our demise. When I learned how bad it is for you, I thought, wow, that is only common sense. Interesting. I guess I should put another feeder out this side. Shall we do that today? Does anybody else want to do that today? Or does that sound kind of like a make-work project? Maybe I could put a board out there on the roof and just set all the food on the board. Or I could put it on the snow on the board. Look at how it's loosening. It's starting to slide off. Why in that location? That's right over the kitchen stove. Right over the entrance. Oh, I know what's going on. The hole that goes into the great room is open a little bit. It's letting the warm air in. You were raised in the Gulf of Mexico in Mississippi. Plenty of salt. When it comes to sugar, I'm type 2 diabetic. Hence, I have to watch my carbohydrates, aka carbs. Huh. Let's look at these birds. Got too many reflections. How's your food supply going there, birdies? Yes, I guess I should do something out this window. Alright, I think we're going to have to go downstairs and make some food. Is this room ready for the children to come? Almost. I've got that paint there I have to pour back into the can. Or I could use it and touch all these things up. Maybe it'd be easier just to scrape the purple off. That's a good project to do while I sit here. Probably better to just paint it. No, it'd be easier to scrape the paint off. Look, it's coming off. I have to go put that compost in the compost bucket. I have to put that other shelf in the cupboard. Hey, that's an easy job to do. I could do that. Do I have a right color, a right kind of shelf? The minerals that your body can't get rid of and they deposit in your joints. Ah, interesting. What about regular salt then? You lost 60 pounds and became a diabetic. That's different, isn't it? Okay, let's get rid of this and go do something. It's 12:30. I have 2 hours. I have 1 hour before I have to leave. Oops. Can't get out of here. I got my chair too close to this other thing. Yep. There. Okay. What's happened to you? I'm sorry, I'm just reading. Okay, let's go downstairs. So one thing I'm going to have to do today when I'm gone is get some more bird food. Oh yes, I have to pour that back. Yuck. I could put plastic on it. That would be fun. But am I going to use it? Maybe. Maybe I should use it. Where's the plastic? Oh, is it ever warm in here? What have I got this set to? Oh, 21, no wonder. It's nice in here. Why don't we work in here? Forget about the rest of the world. Look at all you guys. You're just growing and growing. Look at you. These are pretty tight. You're having a hard time getting them off, aren't you? Will they come off later? You seem to be stuck in there. There. Was that better? You were really squished. Look at that. You've received damage from your own seed. Boing. All right. Yes, you're right. Taking your health for just... Roger? We have a Roger here. Now you are stabilized weight-wise. Need to lose more, but at least I'm keep looking. Yes, me too. Oh, this person has got to remove that. No, we have to report. And pornography and report. And okay. There we go. All right, well, this jar goes downstairs. Look at that. We can change things in here. What are we going to do about that paint? Do we have a plastic bag we can lay on it? Watered everybody yesterday. They all think it's summertime. Summertime makes me feel fine. Knowing you're the jasmine in my mind. Summertime makes me feel fine. Knowing you're the jasmine in my mind. Hello, darling.
Hi, dear.
How's life down here in the cold world?
Actually, maybe we can. Yeah, so here's the
Did you light the fire?
I could.
I'll light the fire, and you light the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Boy, this is really looking crowded. All right, we need to fix this here. Okay, now we're going to try and fix this onto here. We're going to take this part off. Can't. I gotta hold the other side with something. Oh, now you've got a low battery again. How could you have a low battery again? You always have a low battery. Good grief. Just don't be so energetic. Oh, he's gone. He was once here, and now he's gone. Aha, here comes the wood. He's looking at me. Look, hi everybody. Hi, Willem.
Hello.
This is what Willem looks like when he's bringing in the wood. He does this several times every single day. See, and then it goes down on the floor and it makes a big dirty pile. But that's all right because it adds to the. It's all lost in the rest of the dirty pile. And then he sits in a little chair like that. And then he opens the door, and now watch. This is what he does next. I'm going to have to turn this around. Yep. This is what you do when you are a Willem. You put your ashes in there. I always push everything back first, and then I get the ashes underneath it. But he has his way, and he does it most of the time, and it's working so far. And then this can go out on the driveway. Attach it to the road where we will. Oh, this is the 2 rows. He makes 2 distinct rows.
Air intake. Air can go underneath. This is my reasoning. Let's see. Alright, there we are. There's room for some stuff on top.
Timmy says hi.
Hi, Timmy. No, this is probably too big to fit, so I'm gonna grab a couple of small ones.
We've got our eye on you. We're watching. I'm going to use this piece of bark here. I'm going to use it and carve it.
Okay.
Jordan says hi. You're in Ireland, right, Jordan? So it must be evening. And here he comes again. Boy, oh boy. Say hello, Willem.
Hello.
I thought you were going to say hello, Willem.
I'm not that sophisticated. I think this is just good enough. Alrighty then. I probably don't need to add anything to just to hurry it along. I'll probably go also without it because there's enough meat left.
You're being watched from Ireland, Willem, where it's 5:30. Right.
Do they have wood stoves in Ireland?
Of course. Do you have wood stoves over there, Jordan? You know, with your name being Jordan, it makes me think of other things. Look it, it's doing it. That was a quick job. Mine takes 45 minutes. Oh, speaking of 45 minutes, the time is now 12:30. Are you going to come with me
What?
to go to get my shot?
Oh, your shot? Oh, yes, your shot.
Yes.
Okay. But do I have time to finish watching Stump the Chump?
What's Stump the Chump?
It's test program on a chat video.
So we're gonna win. Sorry.
Okay.
Stump the Chump.
And if they go, let's say this way.
All right.
Sorry, they go this way. We're gonna come over here.
So what do we have to do?
We're gonna take all these points.
It's take me a couple of minutes.
That's right, I have to change.
So, the question is if we go there, it might be
Summer breeze makes me feel fun,
no, that's illegal.
knowing you're the jasmine on my
King, I think.
mind.
Maybe it doesn't
Summer breeze makes me feel fine. This is the sheet that goes on top of everything to keep us warm. It's the first to go. Goes the way of all the things. If you put a sheet on top of your covers, you will stay a lot warmer. It's easier to do with two hands. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, knowing you're the jasmine on my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, knowing you're the jasmine on my... Okay, shall we go outside? Let's do it. We'll just take these things out of here. This is my fleece. Nice clean fleece, just waiting to be taken care of. Ah, it's cold out. Oh yeah, I have to do that cupboard. Oh, but I have to go to the doctor, the dentist. No, the booster shot. Can't walk out there with nothing on my feet. Can barely walk through here with nothing on my feet. But look, we have straw. Make you feel like you're still outside. And the Christmas presents that have not been delivered.
Then you follow up with either of these, doesn't matter. Force the trade. And the whole point is that after this is gone, they don't have
Okay, so what should we look like today? Shall we with yellow and sparkly? Oh, here we go, another one of these. Report, corn, report. Okay. All right, so what have we got? We could wear this nice sparkly yellow sweater. Nothing will be seen, you know. You're not going to take your coat off. Could wear that, and I could wear a skirt. I could wear a dark one, or I could wear a brown one. All these clothes, and none of it is useful. This skirt is nice, but it's way too short. I can't wear a skirt that short. I'll freeze. I'm not in Georgia. These are all those fabrics that have beautiful combinations of colors with them. Isn't that neat? This is supposed to be a shawl for Elida, Maya. I have to do that. This one is too short. This one works. It's not even dirty. Look, this is a yellow one. I could wear this. I like yellow. Yellow and orange. I could wear that with it. And what would I want for a blouse? Well, these have all been used, previously worn. So we have to get something that will go with yellow and orange. We'll go over to this area. Oh look, this is a long sleeve. Ha, I can wear that. And I'm going out, so it's okay to wear something very pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty starts with P. Alright, that's that. And socks, should I wear yellow socks? Let's use our big yellow socks. These are the socks. These are our choices. Except this sock, I wouldn't choose that one if I were you.
What time's your appointment again, Nance?
2:30.
Okay, it's only 12:30 now.
Or 12 or 1:30. 12:30. 2:30. Yes. That's right. Oh, I've got this too. This would look nice with that, wouldn't it? Sunny breeze makes me feel fine. Look, we even have something made out of birch bark. We should take it down from here. It deserves a spot of honor. Don't you think? We'll go give it a spot of honor. And you know, I was telling you all those different kinds of things. This is made out of, what kind of grass is it? I have a whole bunch of it in there. I forget what kind it is. Do you remember? Sedge grass? You want all my sparkle skirts? Yes, lots of trolls. We're just report. Porn. Report. We're back again. Ha! It came back. I plugged it in quickly. Oh, are we divvying up Nancy's stuff? I'll take her baskets. The teacher has returned. I'm going to see what people have been saying. Yeah, Snurch coming in. Nancy needs to make some of us moderators. Then we can take care of them for her. All right, you can be moderators. That would be fine. Lots of trolls today. All right. Spinning circle alert. Oh, we are dipping up Nancy's. I want her sparkle stuff. I am an old crow. Dead battery, goodbye. We have to share Nancy. Pick her plants instead. Isn't this cool? Yeah. I guess you just go out and you go back into Nancy Today and you click on the live video, I guess. I don't know. I haven't done that. So I've changed now. I'm all back into my latest attire, ready for the rest of the day. I didn't put the paint away, so maybe I'll just have to think to myself that it was nice that I had that paint on the tree, but now it's going to be hard. So I should sit around and eat things. Isn't that a good idea? Eat stuff. I think I'm going to eat some hummus. I've almost eaten that whole thing of hummus I made yesterday. Sorry, there was paint on your eyes. I think you have a crack here too. Oh well, this is what happens. So, what about if we fix this Minecraft on this thing so it works on the other one? Okay, so let's get into this laptop and we'll turn it around. Okay, and now we're going to go on to, first we'll go to YouTube. So first we're going to go up here to YouTube. This is Nancy Today, but is it the right Nancy Today? Let's see what we get. So it's this Nancy Today, which is the current one. So it should be going to my channel. So, but if I go to click on here, go live, now it's going to go here. And then if I click on stream, now it's going to want me to connect the streaming software. Stream key is here. Let's go down. How do we get down again? Look, I'm saying anybody there. Do I know about complex proteins? I know that there are many kinds of parts of proteins. I know that you can put them together and have some do. So this is the default stream key. What happens if I click reset? This will end all of your streams. You'll need to update your streaming software with a new key to start. Well, let's do it. We'll start it. So we'll take this stream key, we'll copy it. Okay, and then now this is going to be to this place. Those are the same. What does that say? YouTube also supports RTMPs for secure. Okay, now we go to OBS. Is that what it's called? Oh, you did refresh. OBS is already running. Unless you meant to do this, please shut down any existing instances. Why does it say that? It always says that. Let me close it. So we'll close window. Okay, so now it's not on. So now we'll start it. But see, it says it's already running. Right, that's right. So you would put things together. Start sending us your streaming software. Okay, so here we are. So where is our place we put it? Let's go to File and Settings. And then I think it goes in Stream or Output. Where's that? My mouse. Okay, so Stream. And what is it? YouTube RTMPS. YouTube Primary Ingest. So let's disconnect this account. So we'll disconnect that, yes. And maybe then we're going to use the stream key, advanced. Where's the stream key? So I put it in here. Paste. So I've got the stream key. And I use the stream key. Connect account, recommended. Oh, now what's it going to do? So it's going to want me to try and do this again. Choose your account. So I have the one with this picture is the one I want. This one right here. Okay. Make sure you trust OBS, okay? Authorization, now close this page. So we'll close that page. All right, and now this is connected, Nancy Today, and then we will apply that. And then we will, okay, and there's the chat. So now let's see if it's working. So we'll go on here. We'll go to YouTube. All right. Oh, you had a long bath. Nice. Okay. So now we'll go over here. We'll go to Nancy Today. N A N. I'll have to make this big, I think, so you can see what's going on. C Y space T. You didn't fit in your bathtub. That's okay. Nancy Today. Okay, so that's Nancy Today down there. Okay. So here I am. I'm on there. So let's see. This is the live video that we're making right now. If you ever want some cool snacks, oops, these are pretty awesome. Patty Gathia or something. So that's what's on right now. But what about, see, I have these other channels. Nancy Today Soap, Nancy Today Christmas, Teepee Woman. Teepee Woman. Okay, so we can go on that. What else is happening down here? So how to make hummus, eggs, tea time. Oh wait, hold on. We have to start this. So now we're going to go to start. Get out of the way. I don't want you right there. You have to move. You're bothering me. Okay, so now we have to manage broadcast. Okay. So here's Minecraft episode 1 season. So we're going to go Minecraft S1E7. I think 7 is the last one. Oops. 7. You're checking the car?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is DVR? And should I enable that? And what's the latency? Normal, low, ultra low. My latency. Ultra low. Is that how long it takes if my computer is really, internet is slow, would the latency be normal, low, or ultra low? Willem?
I have no idea.
All right, we'll put it at ultra low. Yes, the Epsom salts does do a good thing. You don't fit, you just now. Okay, so we're going to select very low, ultra low, okay? And the thumbnail. We could get a different thumbnail. No file selected. Well, let's see where I've got a picture. Excuse me. Let's get the cover. Let's get this one. The grass hut in Nigeria with palm leaves. We can use that, okay? It's not very proper for what we're doing. But anyway, we're playing Minecraft. So remember these settings. So remember these settings. And then create broadcast and start streaming. Now creating a new live broadcast. Please wait. So now let's see what's going to happen up here. So, broadcast creation error, YouTube API error. See the log file for more information. Well, what is that about? Haven't had one of these errors before. This document identifies certain kinds of errors. You can also find lists of errors. Fan funding. Fan funding, we don't need that. Forbidden, invalid, live broadcast. Error type. Back-end error, internal error. Forbidden, insufficient permissions, not found, rate limited, required. Or ID required, live broadcast, delete. Broadcast insert. Well, it didn't tell me what kind of problem we're having, did it? Broadcast creation error. YouTube API error. The log file. Okay, let's go and see where the log file is. So the log file, I don't know, log file. I have no idea. All right, let's start streaming. See if it gives it that again. You need to set up a broadcast before you can start streaming. Manage broadcast. So we're going to do this very same one again. No, it's not made for clear, kids. Ultra low latency. Remember these settings. Create broadcast and start streaming. Creating a new live broadcast. Please wait. Broadcast creation error. Okay, so maybe we don't, let's try putting it not on ultra low. We'll put it on low. See if we still have this problem. Creating a new live broadcast. Please wait. No, it won't go. How about put it on normal? I don't think this has anything to do with it. I think it's because I'm already on a live broadcast. Creating a new live broadcast. Please wait. We're waiting. And there it won't go. So anything else? Use select existing broadcast, create new broadcast. I'm getting along pretty good, and I hope you are too. You may be comfort. Hello, hi, grateful. Yeah, I do use it, but don't know how much to use and don't want to waste it. I put about a cup per tub full. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I have to be there at 2:30. So I have an hour, a half an hour. No, 2:30, 1:30. Yeah, at 1:30. So in a half an hour I have to go. All right, so this one is not working. So what if I turn this live broadcast off? And then would it work? But I don't want to do that because you guys are all here enjoying each other's company. Create broadcast. How about we just create the broadcast? And not streaming. Guess you probably can't stream 2 broadcasts from your thing at once. So it was YouTube API error. And let's go back and see what that was. Now, if Elmo's friend comes back, I would take it personal. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm missing things. Nancy's making me nervous, monkeying around in the settings. We're all gonna die. If Elmo's friend comes back on. I saw that one. He was rude. Yeah, he was pretty bad. I didn't know. I thought he was. I'm not sure if Elmo is actually a person or if he's taking us for a list. Personalize your settings, earn badges, and share your success. Create your Google developer profile. All right. YouTube Live streaming API error. So this is what, but it didn't tell us which error. Is there any way to know? Fan funding events. I could fund all of you, right? That's the idea. So we don't know what this is. The current status of the live broadcast. It didn't say what those were, did it? None of it. Repeat, 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 repeat. Dinner, 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 dinner. Must be a mockingbird. All right, so how about support? Live broadcasts. Live streams is what it is. So what if instead of live stream, what if instead, so it won't do it. So let's get out of that. And we'll get out of that. And we'll get out of this. Can I get out of that? It's really hard to get out of this. Escape? See, it doesn't even escape when you tell it to. How do you get out of it? You can go into this. And then it'll bring everything else up. And then you can go to it and you can turn it off. Close window. All right. So here's this other thing. So this was the stream key for the default stream. And a 360 video. I don't want to have a 360 video. I want to have none. Delay. None. Additional settings. Enable DVR. 360 video. I don't want that. So we've already got the stream key. And now it said something about something else. YouTube also supports RTMPS for secure connections. Oh, that's what that's about. I read that that's what it was doing. So how about if we do webcam and not stream? Create stream. Details, Nancy today. Let's go Minecraft. Minecraft S1 E7 with. Ta-da! And then the description is going to be Minecraft. It's going to be Minecraft mushrooms. We're making a mushroom pathway. It's really cool. It's gigantic. Minecraft mushroom. And it's got umbrellas over it. Minecraft mushroom path. It's 2-tier. Okay, next. No, it's not made for kids, because if it is, nobody can say anything. Silly. Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events. Hey, that's what we're doing here. Trailer. I don't have a trailer. Okay, so public schedule right now, 1 o'clock, done. Now what? Stream preview, top chat. Okay, so what if we, now we're going to start our OBS. Oh, wait. See, and it says it's already running. So go live. And it's going live, so it's going on the OBS site. So if we open the OBS site, it says I'm live. Okay, but let's open Minecraft now. Okay, we've got Minecraft. And we'll resume our game. Okay, and now let's see what happens if I go Alt-Tab. Nothing. Look, so it's got this thing here, which is streaming, and this thing here, which I don't know if it's going to be streaming or not. Okay, so now, yeah, we want it to have the, we want it to stream. Let's manage. That's not managing anything. Okay, look, it's on there. Couldn't load that page. Make sure the address is correct and the site isn't having issues. All right, so what is it? Is it over here yet? Live now. Let's go back. We'll go up. What, can we do anything here? Go down. So these are the other ones. Why won't it work? Got a notification. Oh, you got a notification. All right, then. Yeah, I'm not sure about what to do about him. I was thinking, okay, so it says you got a notification, so that means that it's saying that something is coming on. Now, it is green. It is filming me as I sit here and it's seeing this. But it should be showing up on here, shouldn't it? So let's go back into my subscriptions and see if it's coming up on my other channel. Look, see right there. So what's on there now? Okay, well, it's not taking this up anyway. It's got quite a lag, doesn't it? Okay, well, it's not taking. Got quite a lag, doesn't it? Okay, well, it's not taking. No, it's okay. I'm figuring it out here. Okay, so this says couldn't load page. Make sure that address is correct and that site isn't having address. Okay. Isn't it interesting? It's here recording here what it's saying over there, which is also it's making a loop. Because while I'm saying it, while it's I'm talking and it's very strange. All right. You get muted. Huh. Well, okay, so there's a feedback loop. Isn't that interesting? This is hearing that say it, and I don't know how it's working it, but it's doing that. Okay, so if I manage broadcast, and then I remember these settings, and I create broadcast and set stream. I know, and this is so difficult. This is, okay, it's creating a live broadcast. Please wait. No, and it can't do it. So I'll have to see if it'll do it. Now, which channel is that showing up on, right? That's important. So let's go up. And the channel that's me. That's the right channel. So it's just showing the OBS screen. See if we click and click Alt Tab. So it's got this thing. Stream could not be created. Try again, refresh. This is my OBS. And there's the Minecraft, resume game. So stream could not be loaded. Finish. Leave. So now is that going to get rid of this? Let's see. Hi, Regina. So I'm trying to figure out, now what's all this? Schedule stream. These were all, I wonder if I could just schedule these and put them up on the right site. You see, these are all the ones I did. My grass hut stuff. Now I've changed the picture. So Minecraft episode 17. Look, there's 4 of them. I guess I've tried to do them all, and then I had to. Okay, we're going to delete them. Delete, delete, delete. 3 selected. Delete forever. Forever! Now things have changed okay over there. Delete forever. So now this is going around. Oh, we've moved on to the next one. Isn't that interesting? Oh, now this one. What about this one? Oh, this is the one that's saying it's upcoming. This is upcoming. And this is upcoming. Isn't that interesting? Upcoming. I guess we have to delete that, but we have to delete it somewhere else. Oh, it's gone. No, it's up here. There's 4 of them. Okay, let's see if we can figure it out again. 3x5 cards and roll this so you have okay, we'll go back and put this. Way too much for me to understand computer stuff. Try and figure this. Can be for something. My kids can do it. Back to the live. Hi, I'm grateful. Too much for me to understand. Lots of patience. Hello, everyone. We're back. All of this, so you have reference cards. I'm back. Hi, Daniel. Did you get to work now, or are you back? Not that I ever had, but this is like kind of bad acid trip. Oh no, their bad acid trip was not like this. I was just wondering about you, wondering where you went. I was talking to you up and above somewhere, and you didn't respond. I forgot you went away. Left and got a few things done. Talk about tripping. Here comes Regina. Okay, so now let's see. This is where they're still deleting. Oh, that's why it's not done. So I have to stay on this page? I don't want to stay on this page. So now, okay, so we have learned that we cannot, if we try and do it with the webcam, we end up with this OBS blue thing. That doesn't work. Oh, now I have to get out of this again. Make sure the address is correct and the site isn't having issues. So is that because I'm already doing this? This is all so strange. All right, so we could play our game. We could go back and play the game anyway, even if it's not going to be showing up on the right place, right? But we want to do it here. So we want to do manage broadcast. We want to make this, but we're going to have to change. It won't be able to do it over here, I guess. and create new broadcast. All that's going to do is create another one of those. Need some Dramamine to watch this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We won't do that. Well, anyway, so it's not working. It's taking a lot to figure this out, don't you think? Fade, transition scenes, duration, settings. I would love to pick your brains. I love computer. Used to be a TA for computers and stuff. Well, the exterminator is coming. Oh, well. JAJ. Now, what does JAJ stand for? I have 15 minutes. I'm all dressed. Have to go to the bathroom. Probably look in the mirror. Ugh. Oh, what coat am I going to wear? Can't wear my dirty coat. Oh, they've got a shoot in my arm. Can they get this thing up my arm? Oh, your sense of humor. Just joshing Nancy about the... Oh, okay. Dramamine, but it's good for you to, if you're car sick. Okay, well, I guess it's just not going to work. So we'll just go Alt-Tab, and we'll get out of this Create Stream, and we'll get out of this channel stuff, and then we're going to go to Minecraft. Ha-ha! Minecraft! Let's play Minecraft. Okay. So I'll show you everything I did. Oh, this is fun. Okay, oh, we got to fix our holes in the ground. Oh, yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff I've been making over here. Okay, so first of all, I'll show you I've been making this nice set of stairs. Isn't this a beautiful set of stairs? I had to remove a lot of stuff that was, you see where all these different colors are? That's because they had stuff there in my way. What? We cannot have this in the middle of the pathway. I have learned a few things, and we also don't want those because they make it look crooked. There, and then we have a pathway, and we can go all the way up to the top of the hill, you see? And I like birch bark, so we're going to hang out in this birch bark forest. Yes, we're all learning stuff here, eh? Okay, and so now look at how nice and smooth this path is, and it goes right down to the water. See? Nice spot. Oh, got in a hole there. Got another hole there I gotta fix. Don't leave holes everywhere. Alright, so that was this. This was the beginning of a place I thought it would be nice to build something. But now I don't feel like it. Now I want to find everything else and show you where we've been. Uh-oh. Can I find it? Is it over there? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nancy Land. We're having fun over here. All this is new. You see what I found out about mushrooms? You see, you can plant a mushroom and then they will grow, but you have to give them some good soil. So let's go down. I'll show you the good soil. So here we go. So this soil here is mycelium, you see? And if you put a mushroom there and then you hit it with bone meal, if there's enough room for it, it will grow. And so I've made the shaded area for my little plants. They're all, look at, they've got, some of them are growing. These have still, they're still not doing so well. Oh, that's got flowers on it. And this is my grass hut out here on this little island. I thought it would be nice to have a little grass hut like this. This is for hanging out at the beach. Oh, and we can go over here to where we've been creating everything. Yep. Well, this is a great place now. There's a dog that lives here, and this is his dog bowl. His name is Rover. And this is for putting stuff on if I want to keep anything. Hi, Rover. Hello, you're home. Well, come on up. You want to sit up here beside me? Well, anyway, if you do or don't. And there's your food. You can have some dinner. See, it's right there. See out there? See what you can do with mushrooms? This is fun. Okay, Rover, you can follow me if you want. And here we made some coral, a pretty coral place in the water. See? And then I made a high rise over there. High rise out of mushrooms. Okay, and so we'll go over here. And there's our boat. Here he comes. He's so good. What a sweet dog he is. Come on, Rover. Come on. Come on, let's go up here. Up you go. Up you go. There you are. Oh, yes. You got me all wet. Okay, and we have a little pathway through here. We have to go around the, or we could go over all of the sugar cane. And we come over here and look at the settlement. Yes, indeed, indeed. Here we go. Let's go down. Look, we have turtle eggs. That's because we have some turtles in the water. Oh, let's go down here and we'll get in out of the rain. Get up a little higher and you can go back in there. There we go. Rover, come on, out of the water. We have 10 minutes, right, Willem?
2:30, yeah, I guess so. So, my car is ready. Your car needs more shoveling. So it's
Yours has a flat tire.
I could pump it up.
Is it still pumped up? Oh,
Yeah.
I think you need to shut the fire down now.
No, I pumped it up.
Thank you for doing the fire.
I pumped it up on Friday, and it was 32, and it was back. That was down to 8, but it took 6 days to get there. So it'll stay okay for a while.
You don't want to try my car.
I can try and get it out. I have to warm my hands up, and I'll try and shovel some more.
I have a nice warm wood stove. Look, my husband did this for me.
Mm-hmm.
He's my husband. Hey, we're playing in my other world, my world where there's no snow everywhere. Oh, but we do have some snow. I have all these little snowmen. Okay, so first we're going to finish looking at this. So here's, who wants this spot? You can have either this spot, see there's a pillow there, and this spot, and I don't know if you wanted something to drink or something, or we could make you something on the barbecue. Have you got any preferences? Well, you think about that, and we'll just go over here. And look, there's my Canadian flag up on the roof. Isn't that cool? I made a Canadian flag. I know it doesn't look quite right. And now you might wonder about the snow. Well, I have a story to tell you about. Oh no, is it melting? It's not melting, is it? Look at my pretty flowers. Aren't they nice? Okay, so we'll go back in there. Hi, Rover. Hi, let's go in. Come on. In you go. Let's go in the house. In you go. I'm going in. You can follow me. Oh, and here we have, look at this wonderful place. Look at, there's a swing in the middle. And over here, this is Opa and Grandma. And then these are our chairs. And there's that's my book and quill, so we can write in our journals. And there's Grandma. Look at that, Grandma and Opa. And they've got their arms out to hug each other. Willem, you're going to love this. But we could dance if you'd like. Let's dance instead. Oh, shoot. Oh, Grandma no longer exists. Poor Grandpa.
I prefer this reality here.
Okay, and so here we have our grass hut. I know, reality is much nicer, but this is if you can't have reality, you can have this. So here we have...
Okay, you don't have reality. You always have reality.
Not like this.
You always have reality.
Well, here, would you like some cake? You can. I'll have a piece. Would you like a piece? And would you like a piece too? And here's another piece for you. Okay, I'll leave that one in case Grandma comes back. Poor Grandma. She's gone. So we have carrots and chicken and apples and mushrooms, red, and I think the red ones might be angel of death. I don't know. And then we have a baked potato. And I didn't set the table yet because, you know, you weren't here. I didn't want everything, I didn't want the food to go bad. I didn't want anybody to come and eat it. Oh, and look, we have a chest over here. This is for our stuff. What's in here? Look, my Canadian flag and the name Rover. And I have some other names that have to go in there too. We have Frosty. You haven't met Frosty yet, have you? Frosty is a snowman. And what else? We have Greenie, that's a bird. And what else have we got here? Any more? No, we have 62 possible. Okay, we'll get out of that. That's what's in the chest. Now where's our door? So we have to go this way. And there's the kitchen, and then over here is the front door. Oh, it's oops, it's raining. Oops, I go back this way. We now have 7 minutes. Okay, so hi Rover. Hi, nice to come. You're coming with me. So there's a snowman that's on the loose, and he keeps making everything look like snow everywhere he goes. Actually, there's more than one. And what do you think of this nice spot? This is the aquarium in here. See, we have tropical fish in our aquarium. You see, it's raining out, but we're not getting wet. We're out here. Okay, and look, the vines are starting to grow down over the sides. Well, would you like to, if you've been outside, look at the fish love the water. So this is if you're dirty and you need to take a shower. You can take a shower, get all clean. Oh, I just knocked the bird off of my shoulder. Oh, okay, and then we can turn it off. You see the button up there. You just reach up to the button and you click it and it turns off the shower. There we go. And then all the fish get confused. Okay, so this is our aquarium foyer. Hi, Rover. That's not Greenie. Okay, so what else is over here? Oops. We'll go over here. Up we go. That was the teepee, and that was the other spot with the turtle eggs. And then oh, hi birds. These are my tamed birds. Let's see where our snowman went. If you just follow the snow, we'll find him. No, he's not gone that way. He went this way. Oh yeah, look where he's been. He went all the way over here. Everywhere he walked, he made snow. Oh, there's one of our sea turtles. You're kind of on dry land, aren't you? Okay, so let's go over here. So we've got the snowman. Where's our cute little snowman? Oh, there's one. Let's go visit him. Oh no, that's not him. But these are the birds. Where's all the snowmen? Come on, snowman, let's go find you. Where are you? Frosty the snowman. Come on, Frosty, where are you? I hope he didn't melt. But why did the snow not melt? That's my question. Boy, you are a quick dog, aren't you? Can't go anywhere without you showing up. Then I did go over to the mountain and I put them on the mountain because I thought it's probably colder on the mountain. I thought they'd probably like to live over there. Oh yes, this is a much better place for the snow people. Oh no, he just died. I just watched a snowman die. What is going on? Oh, there was another one up here. He's dying. Oh, he fell in the water. Well, let's just make another snowman. We can make snowman. We can build snowmen today. We'll just take some snow. Oops, that's a brick. We'll take number 2, snow block, and another snow block. We can make a few of them. We'll make 3 snow people, okay? And now we're going to jump up a little higher and we'll put a pumpkin head on. And there he is. 3 of them. Hi. Now what's he doing? Why is he dying? They weren't dying last night. Is it too cold? Too warm here? Are we having a staring contest? Oh no, oh no. They warm up and die. Oh dear. Oh, it's because it's raining here. We'll have to go back into the area where it's not raining, where it's just snowing. This is rain and snow falling. Huh. He did need a scarf, yes. Okay, well anyway, so you've seen those guys. Look, I have to go in just a few minutes, 5 minutes. Well, anyway, I don't know where home is anymore. I think it's not snowing at home, though, so let's get off the mountain. There we go. We're getting out in the rain. Oh, yes, and I need to show you the mushroom stuff going on. I have a lot of mushroom things going on. Okay, so this is the aquarium, right? Oh no, this is this is another place to sit by the stream, you see? Made a nice place by the stream. Yes, I have lost home, but I think it's downstream somewhere. But I think it might be this way. Let's go this way for a moment. Oh no, it doesn't go this way. This is the end of the stream. So it must be that way. Oh, look. There's one of my snowmen. Look at him. He's right there. Look, hi. You're not too hot, are you? Look at that. You're happy. Hi. I don't know. Okay, so how's the car? Are you able to get the car started? Look at this is where they've been hanging out. They've been walking everywhere. This is another bridge I made. Oops.
Okay, it's great.
Down we go.
I'm sure we'll be picking it up.
Oh, we should put the trailer on and take it today because we're going past there.
Yeah, you might be able to pick it up today.
Except that we might not have time now because we're late.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I think this is as far as I went.
Well, I haven't been able to get out of the
We still have to dig it more? Okay, I guess we'll take your car and hope that we don't have a flat tire. Yes, well, there are quite a few snowmen. I made about 10 of them. I can't find my house now. Okay, so I guess I've got to come and we've got to go, right, Willem?
Yeah, I think it's 1:30 now, so.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, then I guess we're not going to play Minecraft anymore. That's it. The Minecraft is over. All right. Turn it around. And we'll have to say goodbye to you guys, I guess. I wonder if my journal is in this bag here. I haven't seen my journal for days. Days and days and days. What is all this? Oh, look. Okay, guys, you might want to say goodbye to each other because it might get cut off in just a second. This is my YouTuber's book. But where's my journal? Okay, I gotta go. Okay, so you guys can say goodbye to each other. All right, I'm almost ready.
I'll see you again. Do we have a tin full of ashes there somewhere? I think we might. Oh, this is empty. Oh, here's some. Okay, so there we are.
Have you seen my journal? I haven't seen my journal for a few days, Willem. Have you? Love and hugs from Wisconsin. I love you guys. It's so nice that you're part of my life like this. I guess we're just going to wear our dirty white coat